do need the mic, I guess. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, Catherine? I'm just gonna chat for a second because I need to do something specific. Where the fuck is that key on my keyboard? Tired? Yes, I'm sure you are. Oh, I do need to set that up, don't I? Okay. Sorry, we're doing some troubleshooting on my end. I'm working on something real quick here. Did everything go okay while you were out? Where's my phone? Would not believe the adventure I've had today trying to gather my fucking check stubs from work. Oh, it is saved. Boom! That's this. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do that just in case. Oh, right. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Okay, get all this shit closed. Yeah, would you believe I don't have any check stubs from work past, like, early 2025? That shit was crazy to me. Anyways, that was a gifted subscription, basically. Because now that we are an official affiliate at Twitch, you can subscribe to the channel. I believe when you first joined the stream, you should have gotten an ad. And the way I've set it up is that ad should play at the start when you join, and then the ads should not interrupt in the middle. I think by their default settings, they wanted to run like 1.5 minutes of ads every 18 minutes, and I don't want to do that shit right now. I'll figure that out later. We'll find a happy balance. So when you're subscribed to a channel, you should not get any ads on them anymore, so I don't think you should see ads anymore. If we had emotes more appropriately set up, you would have access to any emotes from my channel, and you could use them in other people's channels. So for right now, we only have a default emote, which is like love or something like that, which is not very exciting. Or there is this one, which I do rather like. Don't remember seeing any ads. Interesting. Well, if I screwed that up, that's fine too, I guess. Something a little more chill while we're just chatting. But long wibbly wobbly stuff that I'm still teaching myself as I start to get things figured out and set up. Being subbed is basically no ads, and you will have access to the channel emotes. Assuming you're on mobile, I would assume next to your message bar there's a little smiley face, and that should bring up your emotes. And then, if you can't find that, there is an exact code you can type in. And I'm going to put in spaces so it does, because if you type in the code, it will just turn into the emote. Vahio! Yes, and I think mine should be in their own tab, so there should be like a love one. That one was default, that wasn't mine. And then there's... We made a little lurking emote, that's our little lizard for the channel, all curled up in a blanket, because when you're lurking on Twitch, you're not talking anymore, you're just watching in the background. Some of them have meaning, some of them don't. So the one you did was hi. This one, for example, PogChamp, means something exciting just happened. And when I get more time, because there's just been a lot to figure out, it's very overwhelming when we first got it started. I'll get some more going. But if you type in specifically Crazy L, I believe it's 124. Sorry, 125. So it's Crazy L 125 lurk. It will turn into that emote, or you can click on it. Crazy L 125 lurk. I forgot to capitalize the L. 125 capital L lurk. There we go. And then it turns into the emote. No spaces and no capital C. So it's all one word, it's all lowercase, except the L in lurk. Where's the beach theme? Not the beach theme, the... Racing Tides. This is one of my favorite songs in this game. You typed in 123, not 125. That's the only. Hey, there he is. Look at him. And I have room for others, so I'll keep working on it. If you have ideas, I am more than happy to listen to them. I don't really have any other good ideas for an emote right now. If you remember back to when we played Unicorn Overlord, the warriors blowing on their horns seemed pretty popular, and that would be like a good nod to the past of our channel from when we were smaller, so that could be a good one, I guess. I would assume you should be able to touch them. I don't use Twitch on mobile, so I'm not sure. Let me open it on my phone. Hang on. Here's chat. If I tap on them on my phone, I can put them in the chat, and then I can send the message. Well, I guess we could play the game. No, that's also why I taught you the code, so that way you have another way to access it if you want. We need an ice agent. Oh, Hugo. Alright, let's go do our daily stuff, then we'll... We have 2 different events to do right now? I think? I can't remember that. Well, you can also always ask. And then I think... the Crazy L125 will be universal, and then it's the little bit after that that will change which specific emote you get.
So then, what's the craving today? Need a recommendation from your certified
Legendary.
professional? Prediction.
Huge.
Today's breakfast mission was an absolute honor to serve. Until next time. Roar!
I think we're still just doing discs for today, because we want Norma? I think I was farming woodpeckers? I don't remember. I also don't think I got a daily login ticket. Hang on. My membership expired. My membership did expire. Oh no. Hang on, I gotta go find my mom's credit card. I have a moderator? No, I don't. Oh, if you're talking about the messages that got removed, that was just me cleaning up things a little. I am not big enough to have mods yet. See, that's weird. They normally send you a letter in the mail when you... Oh, I probably do have the thing in the mail. I do. I really hate that Xbox sends pictures whenever you spend money on it now. It's incredibly annoying to me for some reason.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, I guess technically I am the moderator, yes, but if your channel is big enough, you will have people whose
Do you remember when
dedicated job is to just keep the chat in line, because it gets hard to keep, you know, thousands of what is collectively a hive mind of children in line. Yeah, whenever I spend money on my Xbox now, I get the usual message from Xbox saying, you've earned X reward points, and then they send a picture alongside it. It's like, you could buy one of these! I don't even think the picture actually shows anything. Hang on. Yeah, it's just like a generic fucking Xbox background of like some stuff being taken out of a box, and they send it whenever I use my card.
Where are we going? Wait.
It is an...
Whatever you see. I may be...
It annoys me.
Ooh, we really... The stage will be mine.
How's the volume? It feels loud for me. Which I guess I could just turn down my headset. You are very smart.
I'll take them out. Sweet out one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Yes. Time to sharpen my claws.
Volume's good? Alright, just making sure. Ew. I think we already did our Deadly Assaults, right? We did those on Sunday? Oh wait, it's Thursday. Do I need to do my Shield defense? Hang on, I should probably pay attention to that.
Alright, I'll take the mic. Is it my shift again? Forward! Turn around! Smash! Check this out wide open! You can't escape!
Look at her go. Aww. I'm so excited. We got a 6-slot disc, but its defense is the main stat. Because say normally when we're like about to run out of time on like shield defense, there's a warning. Oh, there is. It's right there. Don't procrastinate things. It's bad. This one's weak to ice. This one's weak to wind and electricity. Okay. So this will be the Remiel team, and Team 1 will be Miyabi.
Understood.
Whatever.
It is an
Hey, this way.
Please,
You have
land form.
Yeah, B.
I wish.
Um,
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Moonlight. We don't really have an electricity to pair with Remiel, unfortunately.
Superhero Yanagi is the.
I would.
Okay, where are we going? There's no class today.
Just tell me the
I
time.
may be. Whatever.
We rarely get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
I guess we're still doing a bunch of wins, so that doesn't really matter.
Wait, how about a little?
What brings
Use Alice. You like Alice.
Headed for some contact, please. Are we? What?
Team 1 doesn't really matter.
But
I need to get, like, Shark Boo leveled up. Because I think Shark Boo does the best ice element. And that would help for Miyabi. Bamboo are so expensive to level up, though. They're a lot of money. I think a Bamboo is, like, $500,000 to upgrade total. My phone is buzzing. Who summons me?
sure, leave it to careful. Don't get scared. Yeah. Shadowless blade. Lead to the wind. Resistance is futile. Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi. Blizzard rising. Time for a surprise! You're done!
Oh, I'm gonna 20 seconds here.
Scout! No room for mercy. Blizzard rising. Waste of time. Under stars and moon, through frost and snow. Enemy
Not the way to
possession
fight this one.
shall pay. Blizzard rising.
Miyabi.
Break time! The cold is silent.
Subscriptions are a month at a time. But I'll be honest, you know, you've been our biggest supporter. You've been here for like 3 years straight. I can buy you a subscription every month. I don't care.
Stay close to me. You can stay. Stay. The wind leaves no trace. Stay on offense. Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Holy shit!
I see your weakness.
Oh, and then
Ready
Remy's
to
just.
fall for me? You will. Don't
Remy
swift
makes
wind.
funny numbers.
Calling by. Not even. Let this beam of light silence the applause. Come on. Keep it up. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. Take this. Is that all? Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Adjust your breathing. Ready to fall for me?
Not having a good time. Alright, we got a slight time crunch. We've got 2 hours, which is plenty, but maybe the pressure will get to me. Who is it this week? No, that was not the one. That was opening the other 3. Oh, this is the other version of Belly Lord. Copy of Billy. And then Mosquito Lord. Interesting. Because these guys both would want, like, Alice, right? If there are 2 or 3 anomaly agents on the team, whole squad gains death boost. Agent Ice and electric damage is increased by 30%. Attack specialty uses EX special attack. Their crit rate, or crit damage, sorry, is increased by 30%. This one wants an electric attacker, which I think for us is either Sandbee or Seed. Agent's ultimate and chain attack is increased by 40%. Chain attack hits an enemy. The enemy's stun damage multiplier increases by 20%. Well, let's see. I think this is the easy one, just because this is the Remiel team they want.
Just tell me the
I may be slow.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met? Hello? Heading out for inspiration?
We
Right,
rarely
that one.
get free time. Let's go out for a walk.
Search! Special album on sale now.
Alright, well, I'm more confident in my ability to
Understood.
play
Leave it to me.
Chromia than I am to play Arya.
What the meter?
You have to think to play Arya. I don't do that so good.
Stay close to me. Don't look away. Please step
Obstacle removed.
The curtain has fallen.
Those are really fast, Remy.
Spin.
I'm supposed to be switching, please. Thank you.
Beware.
Yep.
Bid farewell. Your tomorrow. The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready?
You have nowhere to hide. A moment in the spotlight might just blind you. You can stay near there.
Please step back. The wind
Rage
leaves me
immediately.
Attack. Judgment approaches.
He does not seem able to hit me in the corner, which is funny.
Face your judgment. Don't cross the line. Is that all?
Ready to fall for me?
Vision revoked.
Now, it's mine.
This team is so strong. Other teams, I feel like I'm doing something clever or I'm playing mechanically well. This team, you just kind of push buttons and they die. Okay, that was the easy one. I feel like this is almost certainly just a classic Evelyn team,
Whatever you seek.
My
Once upon
asset confirmed.
which would be more fun. Evelyn's a lot of fun.
Smart choice.
We don't have Norma quite ready yet, so we use Dylan.
Ooh, is the concert starting?
Norma's almost there, though. I'm just waiting on discs now. Well, I have the things to upgrade her skills, I just haven't done it. I was waiting on discs either way.
Allow me, Eve.
defense is a strong offense.
Yeah, discs. That's what it always comes back to. Oh, there's a Polter in here. I didn't see her.
Don't cross the line.
Customer service follow-up.
Precision strike, initiate.
Customer service follow-up. The verdict is
Hello, silly.
unforgivable.
Nothing slips through my defense.
A little slow getting here.
We fight together. Call's not over yet. See ya.
Heads up.
Wait.
Interesting. I got my smash, but I didn't get my ult. Did I miss? Did I get ice ring?
Neutralizing the threat.
Thanks.
Heads up.
My song is with you.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Got one for the place.
I did my ult, right? To get my fucking customer complaint
Shout for
back.
hidden threats. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help.
No. Oh.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
The best
Oh, I get it back that way too. Okay.
is a strong offense. Nothing slips through my defense.
Big talker.
Suppress the target.
Your stun is so short.
Final
So.
warning.
A complaint? Too late for that. Forward.
Probably just burn this ult before our score goes down.
Nothing slips through my defenses. Precision strike, initiate. Final warning.
Down one for complaints.
Ow.
Down two for a chat. Spot an ethereal. What?
Nothing reaches my defense.
Intercept.
Don't cross the line. The
Where did he
best
get-
defense is a strong offense.
Customer service follow-up.
Counter it.
Call's not over yet.
Well, thank you for the subscription with Prime, Tyler. Why the hell did the alert not play? Oh, there's so much I've got to fix now. Well, when I click replay, it appeared. It also doesn't mention this Prime. Yeah, I've got a lot to solve. We didn't even get an S rank. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Thank you for cheering 10 bits, Tyler. I can get that score with this team if I just pull my head out of my ass. I just gotta get to the boss before the opening minute's over. How's your night going, Tyler?
Allow me, Eve.
Neutralizing the threat.
Intercept. Seal.
Oh, where's the Polter? Drop it on her.
The best defense is a
I'll
strong
spend my 10 cents all in one place. I will do whatever I damn well please with 10 cents, sir.
Customer service follow-up. Forward. Turn around.
I'll tell you where it's gonna go. It's gonna go in the bank, and I will not touch it.
Down one for complaints.
Got 15 seconds to finish. There's a stun.
Don't
She's done.
cross the line.
Customer service file.
There he is.
Verdict is unforgivable.
Oh, that wasn't the boss.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Customer service follow-up. Intercept. Freeze.
Heads up.
My song is with you.
Don't cross the line.
We definitely did better at the start than last time. I don't know if it was enough.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Forward. Turn around.
Save that for the stun? Probably, right? It's close. Oh, I hope that stunned you.
Is a strong offense.
It did.
Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing.
Oh, alright, alright. We definitely got the score this time. Gotta not, like, fall apart.
Service follow-up. The verdict is unforgivable.
Neutralizing the threat.
Down one for complaints. Down two for a chat. Easy. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
Press the advantage.
Forward.
Heads up.
Thought I hit that fair.
The
This
best
probably doesn't
defense
stun.
is a strong offense.
It's so close.
Turn around.
That
Don't
was.
cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense.
Today, my song is with you.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't stop. Take down the target. The best defense is a strong offense.
Is that 25? I don't know. That's a little iffy. Oh, it was just barely. Alright. Surely the Remiel team will just make up the difference on that one. Which leaves Mosquito Lord? Yeah. Which is just a classic Alice Yuzuha team.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Where we
cheap.
what there with
Alice.
you have enough to you could
Yeah, no,
got it. Where are we going? There's no class today. What the
What?
Is Yanagi better, or would Nangong be better for stun? I know he's weak to shock, but it might actually just be Nangong,
my
'cause
complete citizen.
Nangong is silly. Which also opens us to using Biggest Fan for our Bangbu. Because as much as I love our Sailor Moon Bangbu, she's not very good.
Who dares hurt Alice? Exploding bomb! Jen, you'll regret choosing me as your opponent. What? I'll show you how it's done. You're all riddled with flaws. Just leave it to me. I'll handle it. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Keep it up.
Getting the boss really fast. Wow.
Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. You're lucky.
That's not who I meant to switch to. Wait a minute. Hang on.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It's time to
I mean, it
settle
would.
this. Here to dance. No time to do it individually. I'm ready for a good beating. Ta-da! Dazzling whirling!
Into a stun. Wow.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Huh, this baddie doesn't look all that cool.
I'm out of resources. Oh no.
Surprise! It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Your weakness. Check this out. Coming at ya. Take this. Ta-da! Going all in. Don't get scared now. Fire! You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Behold.
I love Alice so much.
Symmetrical swordplay.
One of my absolute favorites to play.
Logos. Coming right here. Time for a surprise. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
Oh hell.
Gang, coming through. Adjust your breathing. Shatter. Take this. Check this out. Coming at ya.
How many resources? Stun.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Oh, never mind. He's just dead. I suppose that works. Score 33. Did that give us our big reward for the week? We safe? No. Okay, so either this team needs to be fixed, or gotta like do something good or somewhere else. I want to try this with Yanagi, but I don't think that's the play.
Whatever you seek, I will do.
Bear with. I can. Good day. What?
I think Ningong is way too valuable for
Bear with. Where are we going?
this
There's
team.
no class today.
But it's a fun team, and sometimes that's more important.
Yeah. I got this. Careful, don't get scared.
We perform. Keep your eyes open.
No time to deal with them individually.
Watch your six.
You're gonna pay. Clear your mind. You're gonna pay. Time for a surprise.
Mosquito Lord is just really quick to summon, huh?
It's hit break time! A chance to score!
I don't have any energy.
Your weakness has been exposed. For the time field name, I will never lose! Adjust your breathing.
See, I think we had a
Mind and
stun
body.
in the first minute or so on the other
Sorry
team.
for stealing your spotlight. You're about to run out! Go, Mama! You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Resistance is futile.
You're gonna time for a surprise! Stay on offense! No time to deal with you individually.
Oh, that's so awkward on the timing. Higher freaking miasmic shield before the stun.
It's Walker. I'll make it quick. Flurry of thrusts. Focus on the target. Enough talk. Let's go. It's too late to back down now.
One strike will suffice. Mind and body.
I don't know. This one doesn't feel as good.
Perfectly symmetrical. Yeah, I don't get scared now. Fire! Yay!
Weak spot located. Resistance is futile.
For the time field name, I will never lose. Don't get down. Focus on the target.
Waste of time.
Break time! You're gonna pay. Your weakness. Break time!
We press on.
Ow! And you don't?
Clear your mind. Too much gunpowder? You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
See your heart's reflections.
I need my debuff, please. Thank you.
Enemies
There's no way this team is beating this thing
shall
though.
pay.
The enemy's fatigued.
They're like, what, 29? It's the middle team I gotta fix, and I know it. I just don't want to. Yeah, 29. Okay, so let's fix this team. Run back to Ningong, and then we'll see what we could do. No, I don't want to start challenge. God damn it. Is my neck popping? Able to be picked up on the mic? Yikes. Exit. Reset the room, then we go.
I may be
My dream.
Where
a chief. If you need a mission. Once upon
What?
This is the part where it would be good to have
What?
There, we're heading exploring the outside.
No.
Got it.
a chief. If you need help,
my brain turned off. Hang on.
a mission. Once upon
Where are we going? Let's go. You won't be bored with me.
Jane
around.
leveled up.
Enough.
Also, wasn't this guy resistant to ether, which is a bad thing for Ningong? The benefit is just that she gives 14 stuns. Oh, this week was buffing electric attackers, wasn't it? This is supposed to be Seed, not an anomaly team.
Careful, don't get scared.
I didn't think of that.
What? Need my help, Lucifer? No time to deal with you individually. Come as the engine can jump in. Woo! Exploding map!
Love
Witness the power of
all the
detection.
numbers.
Focus on the target. Watch out! Dazzling break time! You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Sparkle bubble! Move with the blade.
Hello, sir.
Here it comes! Fire blast! Lose yourself in the world of
30 seconds for some of the boss
Don't be
is
nervous.
really good.
Exploding bomb! Woo! Let's go! Your weakness. Behold.
I'll take a stun in the first minute so we can use our resources.
Clear your mind. Link yourself to too much gunpowder. Stay on offense. Yeah.
We're very close to getting our
Choosing
stun
me
in the
as your
first
opponent.
couple of seconds, or first minute.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
It's too early on Yuzuha. That's my bad. Does this cancel his animation? I'm gonna let you start, or does he go? He just goes.
Don't get scared now! Come on, fire! Explodey bomb! Adjust your breathing. I see your weakness.
Oh, we don't put that stone on Alice.
Witness the power of determination. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like that?
Yeah, one.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Here it comes. Fire blast!
I think I learned to stop attacking while he's doing that.
Careful, don't get scared.
Nope.
Come on, don't be nervous. Chance to score. Here to dance. Watch out. Move with the blade.
One more. Come on. There we go.
Focus on
He's
the
dead.
target. Enough talk. Let's go.
I think that was a worse score than last time. Definitely because I screwed up the stun window. The second one. Yeah, only 31. Let's go see if we can get a slightly higher score on the Remy team before I have to start using my head. Let's try it just to see. Ouch. My body snaps and cracks. I'm so old.
You can stay. The wind leaves no trace. Ready to fall for me? You can't run. The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready? I will carry out your execution.
That's early, right? We wanted a bloom out of that.
Obstacle removed. I need an answer. This is the end. Feeling cold. You have nowhere to hide. Time to bring back the glory days. It's an honor to witness your new beginning. You can stay right there. Please step back.
Wow, they still gave me that parry. That's insane. Is that my answer? Is that why I can't stun you? Ow. I need stun. Thank you.
I did warn you. Restrictions lifted. You have nowhere to hide. But the swift wind howling by. This is the will of Krampus.
He just doesn't have enough health, man. I think we would have done better had I not used Promea's first ult, like, immediately. Let me give that one more try. Because I'm losing the bloom from that first ult.
Time to speed things up. Don't look away. Ready to fall for me? Excuse me. How rude of you. Be gone.
First anomaly on, and then we ult with Chromia. Like that.
Farewell. Your tomorrow.
And that could be a big difference in damage.
The curtain has fallen. Time to bring back the glory days. Relax. Evade the enemy. Is that all? Feel it cold. Too slow. What would you do without me? Is that all?
I always struggle with the dodge that attack.
Obstacle removed. Judgment approaching. This is the end. Beware. Wanna back down? You have nowhere to hide. Allow me to present your grand finale.
That's a lot of chain. Shit, I didn't even realize. Didn't do it all.
Carry out your execution.
It looks like I don't want to play the game. Holy shit, he died. That's only 41. Score barely went up. Okay, we gotta fix the middle team. I don't wanna. It's so close, too. Alright, hear me out. This guy's like not weak to ice, but Agent Ice damage. I clicked start again instead of change team. God damn it. My brain will turn on at some point. But anyways, what was I saying? He's extra weak to ice, so we could just use, like, Miyabi, and Miyabi is probably so strong she could just brute force it.
I may be.
I would you have this was my mother.
I wish.
Promise this bear will search.
So let's see how that goes.
No matter where are we going? There's no class today.
Biggest fan. See how this one goes. Tyler, was there something big coming out this week? I feel like I forgot a game that's like right around the corner.
Shadowless blade. Press forward.
Careful, don't get scared. Exploding bomb. Meteor party.
Red camellia falls in snow.
Check this out. Coming at ya.
Here's some wars.
Doo-doo-doo. Rubble, rubble. What's the corruption? Meteor party. Don't get scared!
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade. The cold is silent. Frost rests on my blade.
It would appear we have very easily brute force this with Miyabi.
Cut the wind.
Take this! Careful! You're about to run out! Go! Come on!
The cold is silent.
Oh no, he's gonna eye frame me.
Cut the wind.
You can't do that. Did I miss? 'Cause I didn't do it.
Put on a fish down!
That's a new one.
Lose yourself in the world of music!
The cold is silent. Shadowless blade.
No, he died! I wasn't done killing him. Come back! Alright, well. Turns out with Miyabi, you can kind of just do whatever you feel like. There. Shiyu defense is done. Good thing I only almost forgot. Back to what we were doing. Trying to get a good woodpecker. And then what? It's 3 events right now, but like one of them is just a photography event, which no one really cares about, right? For story purposes. I try and make sure all the story events go
Alright,
online.
I'll take them on. What? Intercept! Seal! Free! My turn, my turn! Got one for complaints! Time to sharpen my claws!
Saw Millie in the back in his little mini. Ooh. That could be a good Disney.
Let my song move everyone! Catch the rhythm! Sweet height!
Ow!
Attacks from behind hurt the most.
Stop it!
Time to sharpen my claws! This is getting serious!
Ooh, show me energy regen. Anomaly mastery. Fuck. Crit rate, crit damage. That would be so good too. It was percent attack crit damage. Just the wrong main stat.
You're now connected with the gold intercept! Seal! Wait! Forward! Time to sharpen my claws!
Alright. I believe that's everything daily needed done. It's got crit rate on it, but that's it. I'm gonna discard that. Attack percent, crit damage. Not bad. Okay. Take a photo of the giant board sculpture in Blue Oscar. I can do that. hit it. They didn't count it. Oh, if you look up too far, it doesn't count. Okay. And then we're not doing Hollow Zero. So, this. Okay, we got the Summer Wave rolling. Crispy meal deal plane. And that one I'm pretty sure is just... Oh, there is also this one? No, this one is just inviting friends. Okay. Well, let's go. Guess we should switch back to Y's, huh? Hello, Belle. Finally got that whole Rose Califer situation sorted out. Nothing beats being back home. Amber Hall wasn't bad either, but nothing beats random play. Yeah, Wise, after everything you've been through, shouldn't you take some time to rest and recharge? Leave any odd jobs around the shop to me, your deputy manager. Still sleepy, but I feel wide awake. Everything you've been through, feeling sleepy is totally normal. Alright, Wise, go back to bed. Pushed back into the room without a word of protest by Belle, you lie down on the bed and pull the soft, comfortable blanket over yourself once more. The hazy sleepiness fades as memories of the past begin to replay one by one in your mind. The journey to the skies came to an end not long ago. After a few days back home to recover and fully gain your strength, the summer arrives once more.
Yuzuha? Alice? What brings you here all of a sudden?
No.
Need a hand with something?
Why are you so quiet?
All of a sudden? We've stopped by plenty of times already, and finally we managed to catch you two busy bees.
Ah, my controller!
Yuzuha? Isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? We've only been here once.
I lost my
And
pet.
wasn't the reason we missed them last time because you didn't call ahead of time? I mean, with how close the four of us are, who needs all that call ahead nonsense? See? We managed to meet up today just fine.
You don't need to call ahead before you drop by. We were just out of town, so we haven't been around the store as much lately.
Sorry about that. But hey, that's also part of Random Play's charm. The managers may be away often, but the Bamboo will always take good care of our friends and customers. Right. The Bamboo did say Belle and Wise are away on business, but they also said they were kidnapped by a giant airship. What did they mean by that?
No 18, overactive imagination.
Don't look so serious. Let me guess, you two were off saving New Eridu again. Anyway, now that you're back safe and sound, how about we go out and have some fun?
We were considering the same thing, but hadn't quite picked a destination. Do you have a recommendation, Yuzuha?
Let me think. On a hot summer day like this, if you want the beach, sea breeze, and cold drinks.
You mean Fantasy Resort?
You got it! The resort's been running smoothly for a while now. And with the beach season in full swing, visitor numbers have skyrocketed. It even made it to this year's Redo Summer Getaway Guide.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys still just running that place?
Not too long ago. She said they're planning to add some new attractions, and it sounds like they're even putting together a beach bonfire party. Exactly. We've already checked it out for you, and I can confirm it's true. It's
absolutely worth another visit.
Hold on. What do you mean, checked it out for us? Are you not coming with?
Well, Spook Shack's summer plan this year is a big road trip adventure. You know, the kind of long trip where we're leaving any minute now and still haven't decided where we're going first. Oh, don't sweat the little details. The whole theme of this trip is surprise. Remember?
That's totally a Yuzuha style theme. Why'sn't I wish you all an awesome trip?
Same to you. Oh, and that bonfire party Alice mentioned? Looks like the preparations aren't finished yet. You'll have to sort out the details yourselves. Therese said that with everyone so busy, they handed the event over to an outside contractor. But I can't help feeling like something's off.
Leave it to us. Fantasy Resort is Alice's former asset after all. We'll make sure everything's okay.
That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Now we can head out without a care in the world. See you on the day of the bonfire party!
The day of the party? Looks like you did have some kind of plan.
Alright, let me rephrase. This is the kind of long-distance trip where we're about to leave. Still haven't decided on our first destination, and the only thing we know for sure is when we'll be back at Fantasy Resort. Oh,
Of
come
course.
on, Alice. Have a little faith. You know better than anyone I'm the type who sounds kind of sketchy, but is actually super reliable, right? Right? Anyway, you two can head over whenever you're ready. Therese already set aside the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite for the two heroes who brought Fantasy Resort back to life.
I have to admit, that does sound tempting. Belle, let's get changed and head out.
After a quick goodbye to Yuzuha and Alice, the two of you head back to your rooms. Driving Belle to the Fantasy Resort, after changing into a light swimsuit in your hotel room, you head out towards the beach.
Wow, looks like business here is booming.
Well, yeah, we fixed this place last year.
Some sort of fountain?
Nice glasses, Wise. Oh, it's Sigrid.
Oh, it is you guys.
Sigrid?
How did you run across the water like that?
I was just taking a
Aw, what a lively scene.
Does that mean I can customize my outfit now? You couldn't do that before. Temp plot. Guess we'll never know. Hi, Sigrid.
Belle? Wise? What a coincidence. Last I heard, your home in New Eridu wasn't exactly near the ocean. What are you doing here?
We're not exactly near anywhere yet. We can just kind of go wherever we want.
Belle and I wanted a beach vacation after all the work we've been doing. But wait, why are you here? And with such a dramatic entrance, no less.
Dramatic? Had the beach not obstructed my route, I could have arrived much sooner.
Obstructed your
I
route?
knew it. It's all the beach's fault. But still, there are lots of ordinary Redo citizens here. If you start creating artificial rain all of a sudden, you're going to scare them away.
I hadn't realized it would disturb them. When I visit Flint Workshop on official business, I sometimes travel across the sea like this. I've grown used to it over time. My apologies. I didn't mean to trouble any tourists. That said, it seems I have already fallen behind in my bet with Norma.
Bet?
I imagine you're so well known in Rose Califer that no one bats an eye anymore. Ooh, wait, what do you mean, your bet with Norma?
Yes. Norma thinks I can hardly survive outside Rose Califer. Sorry, I'm getting a call.
Wonder why. Sigrid takes out her phone, fumbles for a moment before answering. You happen to catch the name on the screen. It's Valina.
Sigrid? Norma asked me to check in. Have you made it to the resort yet?
Now come on, Belly! You're the one who kept imagining all those wild scenarios where Secret wreaks havoc on public order and terrifies the Redo citizens. You were so worried you just had to call and check in on her.
Hello, I'm
Morning,
eavesdropping.
Valina, Norma. We just ran into Sigrid by the beach.
She ran into us.
Ah, you two are there too. That's a relief. Ahem, I'll skip the formalities. Could you tell me how you met Sigrid? And what you know about why she's there?
Together, you and Belle explain how you met Sigrid, why you came to the resort, and what little you'd learned about the bet.
Dashing across the sea? As expected of you, Sigrid. I can't wait for the day you become a Redo urban legend.
That's a slight exaggeration, Norma. What I did was pretty ordinary, not nearly enough to make me a legend.
What's the bet?
Sorry, before we go off on another tangent, I have to know. What exactly is this bet between Sigrid and Norma?
Let me explain. With the deepening exchanges between Rose Califer and New Eridu, our work now involves more cross-regional affairs. However, Norma claimed that Sigrid isn't suited for such matters.
Norma's exact words in her critique were, outside Rose Califer, you wouldn't even be able to tie that ponytail of yours. Naturally, I disagreed. In any case, please continue, Valina.
In short, what started as a rather childish disagreement turned into a bet. Sigrid would prove herself by helping organize a major event in Redo and overseeing its security.
Luckily, her little stunt didn't make fish rain down on the beachgoers, or the mission would have failed spectacularly before it even began.
The bonfire party is being organized by a company affiliated with Marcel Group, but the project itself falls under the ESD. So, Sigrid has been assigned as the event's liaison.
Wow. Marcel Group really spans a lot of industries.
Oh, right! Even if Ellie's been trying to rope you two into this, don't go helping her cheat too much, okay?
I do not cheat.
So, Wise and I are just gonna head back to the VIP suite and enjoy the ocean view now, I guess.
Why, so we can
My
find Remiel waiting in our
apologies.
room?
Judging by what just happened, I believe I may require a certain amount of assistance.
Or not.
Within the limits permitted by the bet, of course.
Considering the bet, this is more than just throwing a party. Sigrid must first run a shop at the resort, then use all the profits from it to fund the party.
Exactly! Where's the fun in a boring bet? Surely a challenge like this is easy for Sigrid. Miss, I can tie my own ponytail, right?
To be honest, I only half understand what's going on. But right now, with the two of you helping me, I see no reason I should fail.
So, Belle, Wise, interested in joining? With Sigrid involved, I doubt things will be boring. At the very least, it should make your vacation more memorable.
From what we've seen of this little bet already, boring was never on the table. Belle and I will do our best to help.
Besides, Sigrid is a rare visitor at the resort. As the ex-interim resort manager and her friend, it's only right that we give her a warm welcome.
Then Sigrid's in your hands. If anything interesting happens, you have to tell me all about it. After all, I already told her I'd only discuss the stakes once her odds of winning climbed above 5%.
After a few final words with Valina and Norma, you wrapped up the details and ended the call. Just as you're about to plan your next move, Sir Therese came rushing over, flustered and jogging. Miss Sigurd, Wise, and Belle, are you here to check out the situation as well? That sea geyser just now was spectacular, but something about it still feels off. My deepest apologies for causing such a disturbance and making you worry. Lady Threes. Wise has already explained the potential consequences of such actions, and I'll exercise better judgment in the future. No need to apologize, Miss Sigrid. Judging by the tourists' reactions, it didn't cause any negative impact. In fact, everyone here enjoyed the surprise performance. But so suddenly that I thought it might be a natural disaster or someone deliberately causing trouble, which is why I got a bit flustered. Now that I know what really happened, I can finally relax. Well, we're all relieved, I guess. By the way, when we first discussed collaboration with Miss Valina, she mentioned that there would be 2 other partners involved besides Miss Sigrid? Could it be? Must be referring to Wise and me. Wow, I never expected Valina's plan had already taken us into account so early on. Valina has always been like that. She's able to plan everything she handles so perfectly, it's truly admirable. As expected. Whenever we communicate with Miss Valina, she always offers just the right advice at the right time. She's really incredible. Got a bit off track there. Anyways, I'm really happy that Wise and Belle could join the collaboration during such a busy period. Truly grateful to be preparing the bonfire party with you both. Teresa, you pulled everything together flawlessly and even arranged the resort's best ocean view suite for us. If anything, we should be the ones thanking you. Besides, instead of just breezing through the holidays like regular tourists, we'd rather hang out with our friends and do something that actually matters. Let's do a great partnership. Anyways, you 3 should head over to the soon-to-open shop and check it out. The port liaison's already there, waiting to meet up with you all. It's a 2-way partnership, after all. I can't let you handle everything for the party just because I've been busy. She's incredibly reliable. I'm sure she'll be a real asset to this bonfire night crew. I have now experienced Lady Theresa's thoughtfulness firsthand. Wise, let's get going. Alright. Shop is near Sailboat Drink Stand, so Wise should know where it is. If you encounter any problems, you're all welcome to come find me at reception. Theresa waves goodbye and heads off full of energy. Is that Lucy? It is. Hi, Lucy.
Finally decided to show up, did you? Hey, manager. So, this is the client's liaison officer Therese and Alice mentioned.
Good day. I am Sigrid, and I extend my greetings.
What is she? A knight from some bygone era?
More accurate than you think.
That's just how she talks. Don't worry about it. But Lucy, if you're here, does that mean you're the resort's liaison?
After spending so much time around Caesar, it was kinda shocking to meet someone in New Eridu who talks like that. And as for the liaison role, Alice wanted to go on her little road trip, but couldn't stop worrying about the resort's new business partner. So, naturally, because I'm too nice for my own good, I got roped into this stupid part-time gig. I mean, it's summertime. If Therese hadn't promised me the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite with the best view in the whole resort, there's no way I'd be running around doing all this extra work.
You mean the one we're staying in?
I'm starting to wonder how many biggest, fanciest ocean view suites with the best view this place actually has. But judging by the new swimsuit, Lucy, you don't seem very reluctant.
I told Alice not to let Yuzuha pick out my swimsuit.
Why does everyone let her pick their swimsuit?
Girl. Anyway, a promise is a promise. Let's talk about the bonfire party.
I concur. Then, what should be our next step?
Since we're funding the party through the shop, the hottest item on any beach has got to be seashell souvenirs. And to make them, we'll need to go beachcombing first. This is going to take a while. Hey you, Miss Museum Piece. How are your DIY
Okay,
skills?
that's rude.
I am indeed adept at felling my enemies, but I fail to understand how this will help.
That's not what she meant. From what I know, Sigrid's arts and craft skills are probably better than nothing.
Good enough. Then I'll make the first one and show you how it's done.
Lucy quickly puts together a beautiful shell ornament. Sigurd steps forward, picks up the shell, imitating Lucy, only to crush it immediately.
I believe the raw materials need to be inspected first.
Maybe you should just
My favorite
leave
song
the
in the whole game.
materials alone. Actually, forget the crafting. You're on sales duty. Just keep your hands off the finished products, or we'll have to start selling crushed shell powder instead. Alice said this partner had quite the reputation and is supposed to be competent. So why'd they send you? You look like you're completely clueless.
Sigurd falls silent, and even her bright hair seems to suddenly lose its luster. You explain to Lucy what Sigurd is doing here, emphasizing her ability and authority when it comes to maintaining safety and security.
Anyway, let's just give it a try. Oh, right. You should probably have an official title, too. Based on what the proxy said about you, how about Bonfire Party Security Director?
Yeah, you do the crafting, Lucy, and Secret and I will handle sales and security. Seems like our only choice.
I thank you both for your trust. Time waits for no one. Let us proceed at once. I shall faithfully perform my duties as Security Director.
All thumbs but full of spirit. Not sure if that's good or bad. I'm half tempted to introduce you to Caesar, but I doubt she'd understand a word out of your mouth.
Caesar would love her. Oh, right. Forgot to introduce you earlier. This is Lolo, our shop assistant. Hello, manager and Miss Sigrid. Sorry, I was so focused on your conversation earlier I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I may be new around the resort, but I'll give it everything I've got to help you run this place right. Pleasure working with you. Yeah, the shop still has prepared ingredients left over from the resort's soft opening, so feel free to use what you need. If anything you're still unclear about regarding the soft opening or the party manager, I'd be happy to go over it again. According to the contract, you'll need to earn funds for the bonfire party by running the beach souvenir shop. Shop's revenue comes from selling custom-made crafts. Materials needed to craft souvenirs are gathered through beachcombing during regular business. I'll go over that in more detail after the trial run. Alright, let's get started. If we want this to go smoothly, taking action is what matters most. Manager, is she really? Okay. I think so. I have faith. Hang on, I'm just checking something. Okay. Manager says so, who might argue? I just hope Sigrid can eventually step up and truly hold her own as a co-organizer. I've got this. Lady Lucy's assistance is just a temporary measure. Once I've mastered all the processes, you can leave everything to me without a second thought. Let's go. So our shop's revenue, well, 0 right now. Let's hustle hard and make this bonfire party happen. There are some sea materials in the shop's storage that can be used to craft souvenirs. Once the sea materials are ready, you still need to lock down who's running the shop. This time, leave the managing to me. All basic techniques immediately trigger their effects once. Initially obtain 1 stack of each of the 3 types of basic technique. Okay. Let's get this business going. I'll handle the selling, choosing materials, and crafting. I'll count on you for that. During operations, you can check the order conditions here. Complete orders to earn rewards and buffs that make future orders easier to pull off. Got an order that doesn't work for you, you can refresh it here. You can refresh 3 times per run. Let's roll with this order for now. So it costs 2 blues and 2 yellows, and it makes every subsequent order cost 1 less yellow. Tap confirm to start crafting. Each order has 3 different score requirements. C materials can each provide the 3 types of scores matching the order requirements. Score good enough, submit to order. We did it. This order is a bit special. You'll need to meet some extra conditions to score the buff. Complete the order using 1 C material to get a random C material. All plus 3. Let's give it a shot. And when the condition is met, will we earn the bonus order? Satisfy special condition and unlocks the buff. Combat tutorial. Select orders, check the buffs each order provides, and pick the right orders to make the ones that follow easier to complete. Fulfill orders. Based on the required score, choose the right C materials to submit. Meeting score requirements to turn in the order. Hit the special conditions for even stronger buffs. Let's refresh. Let's do that one, I guess. That makes all yellows 1 cheaper. Like that. I guess we do this one that says obtain 6 because otherwise we just lose, I think. Overflow score 5. Here's we got. We don't look like we have enough to fill this order. Let's call it a day. Well, hang on, we can re-roll.
Today's performance leaves room for improvement.
Soft opening went really well. We didn't have a huge supply of materials in the storage, but everyone who came to the shop for handicrafts left satisfied. Great. I fully mastered the sales process. I also learned quite a few tricks while observing Lucky Lucy at work. From here on out, leave everything to me. Tall one, I really need to school you on something. Being responsible doesn't mean taking everything on your own shoulders. Do your part and trust your companions. That's what true responsibility looks like. I see, but you don't have to do as much as you possibly can when you're in charge. Don't you have to do as much as you possibly can when you're in charge. You're not the only one in charge around here. Besides, we've got plenty of other things to take care of. Whether it's running a shop or organizing a party, teamwork is really important. Lucy has a point. Got it. If that's what everyone thinks, then I'll see it through with you all. I'll fill me in on whatever else is left on the list. It's also clear from the soft opening that making handicrafts requires a lot of materials. We'll have to gather them ourselves. As for how to obtain the materials and where to find them, I'll leave that to Lolo to explain. Oh, got it. Basically, everyone needs to go to specific beaches on their own and beachcomb for crafting materials. This is an attraction that Miss Theresa had wanted to open for a long time, but since the project hasn't been fully commercialized yet, only a few areas will be open to everyone for now. I've been there once and it was actually pretty fun. So we're actually the beachcombing group. Beachcombing. Chasing things is my specialty. And the sea is no exception, so this time, Lady Lucy, you can count on me. Sure, your understanding might be a bit off, but this could actually be right up your alley. Grab your tools and head to the beach and collect some materials from the sea. Sounds easy enough, right? Fair point. In that case, let me go with Lady Lucy. Got a proposal. How about we both grab our beachcombing gear, head to different stretches of the shore, and see who comes back with a bigger haul. What do you say? I like it, Lady Lucy. Just like Wise is a companion I truly respect. Getting to compete with you, couldn't ask for anything better. Thanks for the kind words. Anyways, Lolo will give you a quick rundown of the basics of beachcombing. After that, just head out and collect whatever you can. What team am I on? I'd like you, Wise, to accompany Lady Lucy. Not that I lack confidence in handling both of you at once, but our main goal right now is still gathering materials to support the business. Keeping you two together is simply the most efficient option. Since when do you become so thoughtful? Sigurd? Are you really the Sigurd I know? But you've got a point. We can't let a little joking around get in the way of business. Let's go with that. I am also grateful for your kind words, Lady Lucy. Once everyone's on the same page, we can head out whenever. The beachcombing gear all ready to go, so feel free to use whatever you need. Let's go. What is that? I'm ready! Is this our first new minigame? Seaside beachcombing. Our preparations to make before heading out to the shore. What's your beachcombing character and gear to begin beachcombing? Beachcombing character here. Lucy. Active skill spawns 2 random items ahead. Cooldown 20 seconds. Pass effect. When picking up an item, additionally gain 3 random sea materials. Well, that seems pretty good. Basic beachcombing tool with no special effects. Infield item spawn speed increased by 70%. Move your agent close to various sea materials to collect them into your inventory. The tide has washed plenty of sea materials ashore. Collect as many as you can before time runs out. Obstacles. Stacked wooden boxes cannot be cleared by beachcombing tools. Agents will be blocked when colliding with them. Fever. Ignore all obstacles with speed and pickup range both increased, lasting 10 seconds. Continuously catching sea materials will get you energized. Once the bar is full, you can enter fever state. Special ability Lucy spawns 2 items ahead with random effects. Passive ability when picking up an item, gain an extra of 3 random sea materials to make the most of Lucy's beachcombing abilities to reel in even more sea materials.
Let's see what good stuff you've got for me. No beach treasure escapes my gaze.
I have a speed. Did I hear a bomb? Crabs! Okay, so things like respawn as we're going.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Oh, our basic one is so tiny. I gotta stop to pick up.
Found something new. I'll be taking that. Seeing what I'm capable of now.
It is very impressive to do in heels. I'll give you that, Lucy. You're back. How was your beachcombing experience? Not bad. Yes, the manager and I have already gone through our haul. Should be enough materials to keep the shop running today. Awesome, and once we add in whatever Miss Sigurd brings back, we'll have more than enough materials to open the shop today. Speaking of which, where's Miss Sigurd? Oh, there she is. She's back already. Sigurd comes jogging over from the beachcombing area and joins the others. Sorry I'm late. That was quite a haul, Lady Lucy and Wires. But of course, Sigurd, why did you come back empty-handed? It's true, Lady Lucy, you won the match. After we split up, I headed further down the coast and searched for quite a while, but there wasn't a single exposed stretch of beach. There's no sign of any appropriate materials either, and the waves were incredibly rough. After I finished searching the area, there was almost time to meet up, so I headed back. No other beachcombing areas available, so what you're saying is we're stuck working this one stretch of beach every time we need to gather materials? Won't really affect operations, but the variety and quantity of materials might still be a bit limited. Anyways, let's just stick to the plan and get things done. It's almost opening time, so we should focus on finishing the job properly. I mean, if she can just run across the ocean, she can go to any beach, right? It doesn't have to be here. Sorry, Lady Lucy and Wise. You trusted me so much that I came back empty-handed. If I get another chance, I won't let it end like this again. Alright. Let's just blame Mother Nature for this one. No need to beat yourself up over it, Sigurd. Alright, I'll put in double effort in both operations and sales. Lady Lucy, please watch my performance closely. Let the results speak for themselves. No one has anything to say? Alright. Open for business! It's a shock to me this time. You got it, boss. My technique is all about boosting the efficiency and profits of basic techniques. Let's go. Check it out. Looks like this order requirement just got easier. Did it? This is the effect of basic techniques. Unleashing your active skill also triggers all basic effects one extra time. Use it as much as you can.
Tactics executed.
Okay, so she just discounts by 1 on all 3 parameters. Passive skill. Initially obtain 1 stack of each of 3 types of basic techniques. Okay. "66% chance to gain 1 random basic technique upon completing subsequent 3-color orders." Instantly select and submit C materials for the order. Alright. Order complete. Ooh. Picking orders randomly won't get you the highest revenue. Let's check what buffs we scored from that last order. So we want to do as many tricolors as we can because it'll give us a random technique boost. This order provides the 3-color buff. Keep picking orders related to 3-color orders to rack up higher revenue. A VIP customer has arrived. Orders from VIP customers come with extra requirements. It's Vivian. But it also comes with even more powerful special rewards. Gain 1 random basic technique. For the next 3 turns, orders that appear are guaranteed to be 3-color orders, and scores are split evenly. This VIP comes. Okay, we set that. Complete our order.
An order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
Hit 50k in revenue. That's the target for this round. Character active skill. All basic techniques immediately trigger their effects once. Okay. 3-color build. Core strategy revolves around completing 3-color orders and acquiring random basic techniques. Lower the requirements for 3-color orders while boosting the score. Oh boy, I have to do math. Hang on. I mean, it says 0 of 0. Can I not just submit? You can. Okay. Was that because our requirements were 0? If possible, I want it to be more than just a souvenir, but something truly worth appreciating. Gain 2 random basic techniques. If the overflow score exceeds 8 when this order is complete, gain 3 basic techniques. No. No. 66% chance to gain 1 random extra basic technique upon completing subsequent 3-color orders. If a bottle cap is subsequently obtained, there's a 50% chance to additionally grant 1 basic. Let's just do this one again, and then we can... I was gonna say we could make it cost 0, but I don't think we need to do that. Got a nice, cheap little 1 pip right here. Requirements by the next order, -2. After this order is completed, reset skill cooldown. Oh, that doesn't do anything for us, so let's go this one because it's free. This order provides a 200% boost to revenue rewards, or gain 1 blue basic technique. For the next 3 turns, orders that appear are guaranteed to be single-color orders. Yeah, no. We don't want that at all. Also, this one is just guaranteed. Oh, this order requires 3 materials, though.
An order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
So we get rid of our 3 worst ones, which I'm going to say are these 3. These are beautiful pieces, so thank you all. Tricolor crab claw. On completion of a subsequent tricolor order, 33% chance to obtain a 444 giant crab claw. Cool. It's free. Ta-da. This one's free. Insufficient materials. This order accepts a max of 2 C materials. Completion of this order, 50% of the overflow score converts into the equivalent amount of basic technique.
An order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
We have to do this one, though. Alright, it's an overflow of 2. A gorgeous keepsake worth adding to the collection, perfectly fitting for this rare, laid-back vacation. Business target achieved. Let's keep going. How far can we go? Yeah, subsequent single-color order. No. That one works. Boom.
Tactics executed.
Tactics.
We will finish with this move. Things just got harder.
Not at all. Oh no! We don't have enough! Oh, because I have no blue and I used my ability. Guess we're
Mission
done.
accomplished. I trust expectations were met.
Mission complete. That's a wrap on today's business. Great work, everyone. I did a quick check on the revenue. We've successfully reached our initial target. Not bad at all, but... What? Not exactly. It's just today's opening hours were longer than expected. Looking at the sale data, it's probably because the price per craft item was on the low side due to lower grade materials. Meaning we could have done this faster and better if I had found a better beachcombing area earlier. Maybe things would have turned out different today. So it seems it was still my fault. Not your fault, Sigrid. The environment is just something we can't control. But... no buts, tall one. We're way too hung up on this. I already said it, this was a team effort, so if anything didn't go as planned, it's on all of us equally. That's right. And sure, there were a few minor hiccups. We still hit our sales targets, so, Miss Sigrid, you don't need to beat yourself up over it. If you all say so, I'll try to accept it. Thank you, everyone. Now we're talking. Manager, let's go find Therese and ask her if there's any beachcombing areas with higher value materials. I don't want to spend the next few days scrounging all over this tiny beach for materials. Well, let's roll. Alright, let's head out. As for minding a shop, Lolo, we're going to need you to hold things down while we're gone. I got this. The person talking with Tyrese in there, dressed in a suit, certainly doesn't look like a tourist. I agree with Lady Lucy. From the way he's dressed, it looks like an office worker. Looks like a lot like the office workers I've seen before. Could he be someone from another division working with us? Forget it. There's no point in speculating about someone else. So I better go ask Tyrese what happened.
In any case, our guest safety and overall experience are at stake. I'd appreciate it if you could resolve this as quickly as possible.
Oh, don't worry. You can put your mind at ease. Our team has undergone the finest professional training available. No matter what we're dealing with, we'll have it sorted out in no time.
Therese, we wanted to ask you something, but I just heard you mention safety. Did something happen?
Huh? Why are you all here? No need to worry. Everything's under control. We discovered some abnormal issues earlier, but I've already hired professionals to take care of them.
Abnormal issues?
I'll leave it to you, Mr. Favko.
Abnormal issues? Therese, that doesn't exactly sound like everything's under control.
Friends of the manager? No need to worry. I'm Favko, GM of Typhos Security, hired by the resort to fix the abnormal title conditions.
Title conditions?
Typhos Security. An impressive sounding name. However, you sound arrogant, and your overbearing attitude does not inspire trust.
Oh, get him, Sigrid.
As security director, I will be watching you closely.
You? You think you can just waltz in here with some made-up title and question my professionalism?
Interesting that he's questioning secret security expertise. Also, abnormal title conditions? Could that be why the area Secret visited was closed off? We don't have hard evidence yet, but if a long stable body of water is suddenly behaving strangely, the nearby hollow is the most likely explanation. Mr. Favko, you don't appear to specialize in hollow operations. Are you certain this anomaly
Going back into
won't pose a
Lemnial
problem?
Hollow?
Hey, kid, what's that supposed to mean? Wait, how do you know the hollow's involved? Oh, I get it now. You're all trying to make me look bad, aren't you?
Oh, I don't have to try to do that.
Do you even know what professional means? Take a look. Business license, audit records, commission success rates. I've got the paperwork to prove it. Any more questions?
I understand your eagerness to demonstrate your qualifications. However, from a professional standpoint, none of the documents you have presented have any relevance to responding to or resolving Hollow-related incidents.
You know, manager, the way she speaks is growing on me.
Wait, manager. To be fair, Mr. Favko's team had already resolved part of the issue. The beach where we can gather crafting materials only reopened because of their work. Before that, the beach near the hollow was so unstable that people couldn't safely set foot there.
But if this is the only place we can gather materials, there's no way the shop will make enough to fund the bonfire party, right?
What's with the rush? You seem to know a thing or two about the hollows yourself, so you should know these situations aren't solved overnight. It takes time. What? You think I'd let your little party fall through on my watch? Anyway, go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. If you know it's urgent, stop standing around arguing with me.
If that was supposed to put me at ease, it didn't. Something about this still doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. Lucy, Sigrid, let's head back to the shop. More visitors are starting to come in, and if we stay here any longer, we'll just be in the way.
We're heading back already?
It's called
making an excuse to leave, you idiot.
Take care, everyone. I know you're still not sold on me, but if you've got any private commissions, my door's always open. No hard feelings.
So, it's you.
Well, look who we have here.
Hi, Remy.
Our dear model citizen just can't seem to stay idle, no matter where he goes.
Aren't you supposed to be, like, recovering for your life?
Why does she feel so annoyingly familiar?
Familiar, you say? Surely someone isn't still upset about the prize I took at the Hollow Champion competition.
You! I knew there was a reason every alarm bell in my head started ringing the moment I saw your face! You pink-haired menace!
Oh my. Am I really being barked at by a short-legged little golden retriever? Please, don't be so hostile.
She's not a golden retriever. She's definitely a chihuahua.
You wouldn't want the resort getting a nasty review from a seasoned guest, would you?
What? How dare you!
That was mostly a misunderstanding. Remy had her reasons for taking that W engine, and she helped us out quite a bit while Belle and I were away on business.
Thank you for clearing that up. Though I must say, helped us out quite a bit feels like an abbreviated version of events. But now doesn't
Well,
seem
maybe
like
when
the
you
right
start telling the
time.
truth, we'll start selling you a little better, yeah?
Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
Indeed. As the current security director of the resort and the bonfire party, I am willing to vouch for Remiel. The two of you seem to share quite a bit of history. Perhaps meeting again today was fate.
If you could change your fate.
Whose side are you on anyway, you human skyscraper?
Sigrid and Remy are two peas in an old-fashioned pod?
That is correct.
Well, if the proxy says you're alright, I'm not gonna argue. But you better start acting like a proper, ordinary tourist.
This poor, helpless, ordinary tourist is being threatened once again.
I'm on Lucy's side.
Oh, poor Lucy. Encountering the mysterious Miss Remiel twice now. But since she claims to be an ordinary tourist, I suppose we'll just have to let bygones be bygones.
Okay, that's not what I thought they
Is it
meant by
just
speaking
me?
for Lucy.
Or does our dear Mr. Arbiter of Justice sound a little biased?
Absolutely, I'm totally Team Lucy.
Anyway, Remy, Lucy, now's probably not the time for bickering.
The sky, clear just a moment ago, suddenly darkens, and a light drizzle begins to fall. In just a few breaths, it turns into a heavy downpour.
The rain has arrived, just as I expected. The source of this unusual weather. I'm sure our Hollow expert and Sigrid are both quite familiar with it.
Indeed. I believe I have observed a similar phenomenon before.
Remy, are you suggesting that this rain and the abnormal tides stem from the same source? Namely, environmental changes within the Hollow?
Merely a passing thought. After all, the Hollow sits out at sea. Any ether fluctuations it produces are naturally reflected more clearly in the surrounding waters.
I see. So there should not be any real dangerous anomalies in the Hollow yet. That security manager is most likely blowing things out of proportion.
I just can't picture her helping someone out of the kindness of her heart. And where did she even learn all this stuff? Well, either way, we're not holding a bonfire party in this weather. Let's stabilize the Hollow ASAP. And while we're at it, figure out what that security company is cooking.
I hope it's bratwursts.
In that case, I'll come along as well. Consider it compensation for ruining Miss Lucy's Hollow Champion competition experience, and for leaving Miss Lucy speechless with rage earlier. After all, the proxy has spoken. I'd better be on my best behavior.
I don't think you understand, Remy. She will just hit you with that. You can push around Wise, because he's a bit of a wet napkin sometimes, but Lucy will just fucking smack you. Thank you, game. I know how to play Remy.
Nearby data pile operation area detected. Master, you may now proceed to collect detailed ether data.
This doesn't look like Lemnian Hollow, though. This looks
Want
like...
to take a left?
What is the port off of... What is the Hollow off Port Elpis called?
Here we are.
Is this to defend the pylon? The last time we won.
Relax, Proxy. No ethereal's getting anywhere near this place.
Data pile operation initiated. Please remain vigilant.
No ethereal!
Everyone, let us make this quick.
Well now, Miss Lucy's even more impressive than I thought.
I'll take the compliment. Now keep that data pile secure.
I've got this.
Data collection is nearly complete.
Pretty much cleared out all the ethereals around here.
Based on both our observations and the available data, there doesn't appear to be any serious anomaly. Otherwise, simply clearing out a certain number of ethereals wouldn't have been enough to bring the fluctuation level back to normal range. That's true. So does that mean we can head back home now? What's that over there? You noticed it too? There's a motionless tactical mech up ahead. Looks like a security unit. Let's take a look. You head over with everyone to the disabled mech. Is this one of the little chainsaw 1-mealies? I love these guys. It's definitely the type of security corporate logo, and there's no sign of any combat nearby. Looks like it just entered the hollow and broke down for you and encountered any enemies. Really? The craftsmanship on this mech, it's really rough. It's like the person you were suspicious of did make a move, but that mech was a total pushover. And then sending it into the hollow didn't really lead to anything. Shouldn't have anything left to say? I don't really know what to say about that guy. Is it that hard to just admit you messed up? Looks like there's only one thing left. Before we get to it, Miss Lucy, could you give me your honest opinion of how I did? It's important to me to ease any doubts you may still have about me. Look, you didn't exactly save the day, but you did help out, so there's that. Not a very straightforward young lady, are you? So I'll have to try even harder to put on a better show if I want to earn your praise. Good, as long as you know. Anyways, Proxy, I'll leave the technical side of things to you. After removing the combat mech storage unit, you leave the hollow with your companions. Once you're back at the hotel, have Belle analyze it. Seaside materials too? Looks like they're popping up everywhere. Can you now pick up sea materials that were previously only available through beach combing? Looks like the problem in the hollow has been resolved. Well, that was easy. I bet plenty of sea materials have turned up around the resort, too. You might find some interesting things if you look around. I suppose it adds a little extra fun for the visitors. Anyways, Proxy, if you spot any sea materials on the beach, just pick them up. You never know when it might come in handy. Still, picking things up on the beach is just a nice little bonus. There's no way it'll cover the materials needed to make souvenirs. Beach treasure hunting is now available. That's right, but it isn't really the best time for treasure hunting. Let's wait till daytime. After spending some more time exploring the beach with your companions, you suddenly spot what looks like two figures in the distance near the still closed beachcombing area. Could they be Theresa and Ege?
Manager? What are you doing here so late?
Did you come because the tide suddenly calmed down too?
No. The tides calmed down because of us.
I'll be honest. We actually just got back from Port Elpis Hollow. As expected, once the ether fluctuations died down, all the resort's problems cleared up too.
Huh? You mean you already solved that whole crisis in such a short amount of time?
There was no crisis. You all just got fooled by that Favco guy.
Together with Lucy, you explain everything that happened to Therese and the others.
So, Mr. Favco lied to us?
I don't know if he lied. Sure, the guy's got a bad temper, a sharp tongue, and an ego the size of a hollow, but he did get some work done before we showed up.
His abilities were simply inadequate, which complicated matters further.
I see. So we misjudged him. I'm sorry. Even after all these years, I still make mistakes like this.
It's okay, Therese. In a peaceful world, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. And when it comes to uncovering suspicious schemes, leave that to your more calculating friends, like us.
Look on the bright side. At least that ragtag crew didn't make things worse. When hollows are involved, simply staying out of the way is already a huge help.
Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome.
Miss Therese, shouldn't we suggest canceling the partnership? No matter how you look at it, they didn't fulfill their part of the contract.
At the very least, we can't trouble the manager and the others any further. Once we get back, we'll prepare the negotiation materials and go to Mr. Favco first thing tomorrow morning to propose ending the contract.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not so fast. The manager still has a memory card pulled from that security unit. There's a good chance it contains some useful information. Once we figure out what's on it, they won't have much left to say for themselves.
Exactly. This is crucial evidence. Once Belle and our AI assistant finish going through the memory card's data, whatever that security company is hiding won't stay hidden for long.
I understand. You've really thought of everything, manager. I'll hurry to clear a new beachcombing area too. At least I can help get the shop ready.
You have my sincere thanks. It is truly an honor to receive such wholehearted support from everyone at the resort.
You really don't need to be so formal. This is just what we're supposed to do.
Those are two separate matters.
Ugh, stop it. If you two keep complimenting each other like this, we'll be here all night.
All right. Everyone, let's all get some rest. By the way, manager, I've been wondering since earlier. That pink-haired lady over there. Do you know her?
Nope.
Oh, her? She's just a kind-hearted tourist who happened to pass by and lend us a hand.
I see. Then perhaps I should go thank her?
Sorry, manager. Didn't mean to ask something unnecessary. It's already pretty late. You should head home and get some rest. We'll try and clear out the new beachcombing area tonight, and then tomorrow's sales will definitely hit a new record. Make sure you get some rest, too. No worries, it's all part of the job. Alright, we'll head out now. We'll try to wrap things up early. See you tomorrow, manager. You say your advice to Therese, and watch her head off down the beach with another staff member.
Wise, got a sec? Come over here.
Ooh. Yoink. Yoink. Hang on. There's stuff. I desire stuff. Ooh. Database attack weapons. Oh, I just want to pick it up, please. No, what the damn shell. Top secret burger recipe. To the human stranger or bamboo stranger who found this drift bottle. For a long time, my delicious burger recipe has been coveted by rivals. which is why I resorted to this measure, placing the only written copy of the recipe in this bottle. To you who seek this recipe, I hope you'll carry the spirit of our burgers far and wide, even in distant, unfamiliar lands. But you're thinking there's no recipe in this bottle at all. Don't be so hasty. This so-called secret burger recipe isn't all that mysterious. The truth is, when making a burger, you pour in the heartfelt love that is the real secret. Well, alright then. Yoink. The divine bottle that grants wishes. This is a magical bottle, home to a genie that can grant your every wish. Lucky one who has obtained the divine bottle. You may make 3 wishes to the genie, whether it is an endless supply of deadies, incredible power to soar through the skies and vanish into the earth, or even a chance to become a new void hunter. All of it can be yours. But if you're reading this, that means the bottle's already been opened, yeah? What a shame, the genie has already slipped out and is now gone. Well, can't win them all. Right, I wanted to check.
Just tell only the needs. This is my
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Sorry. Okay, hi Remy.
So, Mr. Sharp and Savvy, with your talent for reading people, can you guess why I wanted to talk to you alone?
For a late night snack? You got the munchies, don't you?
Maybe you want a late night snack? It is the perfect time for some barbecue.
Wow, what a tempting suggestion. But not right now.
Oh.
All right, enough with the guessing game. Those things you in secret were selling. They looked quite interesting. So, would our talented manager be willing to make a special souvenir for me? I don't need anything extravagant. It just has to be different from everyone else's.
Well, I found this genie in a bottle. Do you want that?
What, so all you wanted was a resort souvenir? That actually sounds like a pretty ordinary tourist thing to ask for. Let me check today's stock.
Uh-huh. What I want isn't something the average tourist could buy.
I'm telling you, an average tourist could not buy a genie in a bottle. Can't help but smile watching Remiel get slightly flustered.
Manager, did you say that just to tease me? You're starting to feel like a completely different person.
Lately, it feels like we've faced one mess after another, and somehow you always seem to know exactly what's going on. You also always end up teasing me. Can't blame me for stepping up my game, right? Even now, you seem to know the resort's problems inside and out. The beach closure, the ether fluctuations in the hollow. Did you get here long before we arrived?
Only a little earlier than you did. I merely made some careful observations out of personal curiosity. It seems like you're finally starting to push back against our usual dynamic. Let's leave that discussion for another time. If you don't
Always
go
like
get
that
some
with you.
sleep soon, the sun will be up before you know it.
Walking back alongside Remiel, you part ways at the souvenir shop and return to the hotel for a comfortable rest. By the time your eyes open again, it's already time to take on the next task. Good morning, Wise. You sound so tired. Not exactly a great look for the resort manager to be looking so worn out like this. I got so caught up in cleaning the beach that I lost track of time. By the time I finished, the sun was already up. Some sections of the beach are still being cleaned up, but they'll be open for everyone soon. As for the issues we discovered last night, once Mr. Favko arrives later, I'll handle the contract termination with him. The deputy manager is still racing to analyze the data. Besides, you'll need your strength before dealing with that loudmouth who loves to boast. Get some rest first. It'll still take a while on Belle's side. Getting proper sleep is an important part of preparing for a mission, Lady Threes. Thanks for looking out for me, everyone. We did get some rest after we came back, so with a little more time, I should be back at full strength, but you're right. I should really listen to everyone and take a bit more time to recover. That's what I'm talking about. But the manager left out one thing. Health comes first. Then business, and negotiations after that. With us by your side, whenever you go to handle that contract termination, it's gonna go smooth. Doubt. Theresa worked overtime to clear a new section of the beach for us. We can't let our hard work go to waste. Let's focus on getting the shop and the party ready first. Pick up from my earlier failure to bring anything back. I'll take care of all the material gathering today. As for crafting and selling goods, I'll leave that to Lady Lucy and Wise. It's a great plan. Today's materials are all on you. So show that same fighting spirit you have in battle. And hey, tall one, it's like you finally learned to take initiative and work with the team. That's more like it. You flatter me, Lady Lucy. I've learned all of it from you. It's pretty reliable. It's settled though. Anyways, the new beachcombing area is all set and ready to go, and there's plenty of good stuff waiting for everyone up there. Lastly, I wish you all smooth sailing with today's operations and party preparations. You're starting to yawn. You should head back and rest for a bit. If you're not feeling well, everyone will be worried. Theresa nods, bids farewell, and heads towards the reception area. Hopefully no guests will have urgent issues that require her assistance. Wise, I have a small favor to ask. Would you come beachcombing with me? Just as Lady Lucy said, cooperation is always more efficient than working alone. Sure. Makes sense. After all, it's the first step in the whole process. Having more people on it could at least double the efficiency. Lady Lucy, would you like to join us? I'll pass. The same logic applies. I can't leave everything on low at the shop. I'll stay here. Alright, manager, now that everything is settled, let's save the small talk for after work. Time to head to the shop and get ready for business. Okay. Beachcombing. Random weather may occur in beachcombing area, granting different buffs. And beachcombing tools further enhance the buffs provided by the weather. Recommended tools will be indicated. Immune to knockback and slow effects from obstacles. Entering a tool collection area. I can't read it. Active skill. Immediately enter the dashing state or extend the already existing dashing state lasting 8 seconds. Dashing duration can stack. For every 5 seconds spent dashing, the tool's pickup range widens. Excuse me. I just want to read it. Let's see. Entering the tool collection area instantly destroys and collects wooden box obstacles. After an item is picked up, harvesting C materials has a 50% chance to yield double for 4 seconds. Alright. Fever acquisition is increased. No, I just wanted to see them. Large number of wooden box obstacles have spawned. Reception rate for 4-star and 5-star C rank materials is increased. Alright, let's go. Active skill, immediately enter the dashing state or extend the existing dashing state for 8 seconds. Passive ability, the duration of the dashing state can stack. For every 5 seconds spent dashing, the tool's pickup range widens up to 2 times. Extending the state resets the widening. Make the most of Sigurd's ability.
Ready. Full speed ahead. Efficiency at its peak.
They aren't kidding, there are a lot of boxes here.
Let us be quick.
No, we lost our dash.
Full speed ahead.
My dash.
Full speed ahead. Efficiency at its peak.
Nom. What is that? He's a little shark. I love him.
A productive haul. As promised.
Look at all that stuff. Yay. I want to sell so many sea cells by the seashore. It's a new day. Must be two. Woo. Wise, how was our haul today? Very good. I noticed that the marine products we collected today seem different from what we gathered before. So this is what Wise and Lady Lucy were talking about. One single beachcombing area isn't enough to sustain the operations, right? New ingredients lead to new products, and new products attract more customers. That's just how it works. You got everything figured out fast. Is that so? You're too kind. I just took inspiration from everyone. I used my own skills while beachcombing, and managed to gain a few extra chances to observe. Alright then, Wise, let's head back and sort everything out and get ready to welcome customers. Lady Lucy's been waiting for quite some time. She's probably getting a bit antsy by now. Oh, look, Favco's back.
Look! The rain stopped and the waves have calmed down. So tell me, did we deliver or did we deliver? Honestly, this resort is a nightmare client. We busted our butts working overtime to fix your crisis, and we don't even get a thank you? Well, well, if it isn't the kid who kept questioning me yesterday. Look at that! Still think you're better than me?
You busted your butts working overtime to fix our crisis? That's a big claim to make without any proof.
Utter nonsense. You know full well what you're capable of. To disregard the work we put in and claim the credit for yourselves is disgraceful.
The heck's your problem, lady? Hey, calm down. Don't bother arguing with her. It's pointless. Bottom line is, we solved the resort's problem. Therese, when are you settling the remaining payment?
Mr. Favco, what you said is simply not true. The manager and their friends are the ones who actually resolved the situation. The only contribution your team made was not making things worse.
Oh, and we're just supposed to take his word for it? Fine. Then I can say I'm a void hunter, a TOPS executive, and an advanced investigator while I'm at it. Even if the job got done because of some mysterious support, that still wasn't you who did it. You're not just trying to weasel out of the remaining payment, are you?
So, you want evidence? Then you'd better be ready for what's coming.
Hi, Belle.
Belle, you're finally here.
Who was it bombarding me with messages last night demanding Fairy and I finish the data analysis ASAP? Well, here you go. Everything we dug up is right here. Mission accomplished, dear brother.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. I'll wait right here. Let's see what kind of evidence you've got.
Oh, we're doing the Ace Attorney bit again?
Judging from my interactions with Favco, he's impatient, slick, and arrogantly incompetent. Best to cut the small talk, hit him with the evidence, and take him down in one go.
Hey, where's the evidence? Let me tell you, an adult's time is precious. You think everyone's here to laze around on vacation like you brats? This is how you resort people treat the hero who solved your big crisis? Karma's gonna come back and bite you for this.
According to the holo data we pulled, the disruptions around the resort were caused by periodic ether fluctuations inside Port Elpis Hollow. And the big crisis. Are you talking about the Imperials we took down without breaking a sweat? That's quite the difference between your version of events and reality.
You expect me to believe the two of you, a big oaf and a brat, took down all those ethereals? Yeah, right. If you truly entered the Hollow, You must have seen our security units fighting against the ethereals in there. That is proof that we did our job.
I mean, this is, like, factually true, but he could just argue that it got destroyed after the job was done. But...
Yes, we saw one. But by the time we arrived, it was just standing there, completely still.
This doesn't feel
like
right.
It was broken. No signs whatsoever.
Oh, well,
that it
okay.
Fought an ethereal.
Got him.
That only proves our security units reached the limit before you got there. They paved the way for everything you did afterward. Doesn't matter. You admit you saw our security combat units in the hollow. That's hard evidence. I'll go rip out the memory cards myself if I have to. As long as I have that data, all of you will have to apologize to me.
Mr. Fovko, there's no need to struggle any further. The memory cards you mentioned, along with all the data inside, are already in our hands. Surely you didn't think we would confront you without solid evidence. The data told us everything about your security unit's past activities, including the fact that not a single combat module was ever activated. And that's not all. We've discovered a few more little surprises too. Care to explain why Typhus Security's source code ended up in your product, Mr. Fovko?
What? You had no right to look at that! That's confidential company data!
That's probably true.
You're the last one who should be throwing around accusations. You're telling me not a single employee at your so-called overwhelmingly positive security company caught another company's copyright notices sitting right there in the code?
Damn it! This is such a stupid mistake! I'm firing that useless programmer!
Throwing a tantrum won't change the facts. You've run out of credible arguments. Just give up.
Oh, whatever! You win, okay? Happy now? You can keep the remaining payment!
Thank you. With no room left for argument, Fovka sits down on the beach in mild frustration. After exchanging glances with your friends, you surround the two Typhos security members.
What exactly are you brats trying to pull? What do you gain from ruining my business?
You were the one who tried to take credit for someone else's work. Besides, if we hadn't shown up when we did, you would have just sat around watching things get worse. By the time the bonfire party rolled around, the resort could have been in real danger.
When you realized you weren't up to the task, that's when you should have stopped covering up the truth. Otherwise, this wouldn't have gotten so ugly, and I wouldn't have had to waste so much time cleaning up the mess. Well, every shady thing you've been hiding is out in the open now. You're the kind of idiot they should put in a museum.
Lady Lucy, such language is rather unbecoming. Though you're not wrong.
Now, are you ready to pay a visit to public security?
Ooh!
You just wait!
Jane was here yesterday.
Yeah! The boss and I will definitely be back!
After leaving on one final threat, Fovko and his underlings stumble away.
Manager, are we letting them leave just like that?
He'll be back.
That argument already drew quite a bit of attention. If we detain him so openly now, it might cause an even bigger disturbance. Let's leave the rest to public security. The resort's surveillance system is very good. They won't get away.
Got it. I'll contact public security and Typhoa security.
Now you all should be able to open for business without worries. After being a hands-off manager at Random Play for so long, you can finally fulfill a manager's duties properly at the souvenir shop. Fairy and I have decided to make the most of this vacation and just kick back and
Hands-off manager. Okay, you handle the video store. I do the proxy side. You can't pretend Wise is lazing around on his ass. Wise, I know I told you to enjoy the vacation, but if you run into any trouble, don't forget to give me a call. Or for helping analyze the storage unit, Belle wouldn't be so warm. My big brother, no need to be so formal. As siblings working together, it's just what I'm supposed to do. But since you insist, Wise, I'll gladly take you up on that. Let me get some rest, then come meet up with you guys right away. Good night. Checked all the raw materials. There's even more variety than I expected. It would make sense that someone like Sigurd, with her stamina, would have a real knack for beachcombing. It's an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Lucy herself. Putting Sigurd next to Lucy really does make her look really tall. Alright, stick with us and you'll get used to big wins. Once you've had enough of them, you won't even get this excited anymore. Anyways, Sigurd is such a solid foundation, I can't afford to fall behind. Manager, once you're ready, let's go open the shop. Okay. Requirements and buffs for this VIP customer order have changed. Yeah, I mean, VIP customers bring unique rewards. The right character gets even bigger payouts. Obtain a 333 bottle cap aspect. Upon completion of an order, if the overflow score exceeds 4, gain a giant crab claw with a score equal to the overflow. So it's just you can't waste points. As long as craftsmanship is good, there's no need to worry about the customers. Let's get to work. My business strategy bring in more sea materials. Every time Bernice just showed up, her order buff can boost your bottle cap gains. Subsequently obtained bottle caps will additionally come with +1/+1/+1. She requires 4 materials, though.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
And since there's no conditions, we will just... We want to overflow as hard as possible. Well, I guess we don't need to overflow as hard as possible. Overflow of 32. Oh my word. There's so much yellow on this one. Oh wow, this one's got some serious quality to it. Besides earning bottle caps through order rewards, you can also score bottle caps by unleashing your active skill.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
See this order? It'll boost your bottle cap score. All currently held bottle caps get +1/+1/+1. Pick this order. And since... right, she makes the crab claw, right? So, like, I could submit this, right? And we'll just get another one? Yeah. One-time rewards and bonuses can't guarantee consistent cap earning efficiency. This order provides a buff for continuously earning bottle caps. When completing subsequent orders, using 3 or more materials, gain 1 bottle cap. Note that filling this buff requires you to fill 3 sea material slots in subsequent crafting. After skill, gain a bottle cap. Passive skill upon completing an order with an overflow score that exceeds 4. Gain a giant crab claw, which copies your overflow. Playstyle centered around submitting orders using 3 sea materials to earn bottle caps, stacking up bottle caps, boost their scores, and keep the operation running with high-scoring sea materials. Crab Claw build. A playstyle centered around submitting orders using 1 sea material to earn giant crab claws. Craft 1 massive scoring crab claw, then keep duplicating it to keep the hustle going with a small but max scoring sea materials lineup. Okay. So what? I just want to, like, go hard and make a super crab claw? Which will also give us a bottle cap? That is a meaty crab claw. 3 random sea materials will all gain +2, +2, +2. Cannot use basic technique to deduct points from this order. And this one requires 4 materials. Subsequently obtained bottle caps will additionally come with +1, +1, +1. Sure.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
We've got the meatiest of crab claws now. If the overflow score exceeds 8 when this order is complete, gained a +4, +4, +4 giant crab claw. When a giant crab claw is subsequently obtained, its stats increase randomly by +2. Let's go for the big meaty crab claw. Boom.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
Oh, and then we can use the little baby bottle caps just to generate another bottle cap. Yeah! Complete this order using 3 C materials in the next one order will be -3 on all. Complete this order without submitting C materials and get 3 random C materials. We can't do that. Let's refresh that. Oh, these aren't going to change, are they? Okay. With this order using 3 materials, and the next order will be -3. Well, here's my gigantic crab claw. And then we will just use 2 of our little baby bottle caps. Which generates 3 more baby bottle caps. The next 2 orders can be submitted unconditionally. Or, when completing an order, if you have fewer than 8 C materials, the highest C material submitted from among will be returned. This order accepts a max of 1. I don't like either of these, really, so we'll take the unconditional submit.
Juicy commission.
Free! Hi, Soldier 11. This thing gives me the same feeling as spicy noodles. With more than 18 C materials is obtained, a random C material will get +1, +1, +1. Complete this order using only 1 C material to earn a crab claw worth the overflow. Alright, here you go. Did we not just double our crab claw? Did I misunderstand that one? I might not have read that one right. Okay. Oh, I might have been maxed in my inventory. When a subsequent order is completed with 3 or more C materials, reduce the current cooldown by 1. Let's do this, and let's just condense our best ones. Well, I guess what you could do is just, like, put together these bottle caps? Or can I remove these? Let's go big. We make too many bottle caps is the thing. Subsequently obtained bottle caps will come with +1, +1, +1, and it requires 4. That's, like, definitely the best, right?
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
Subsequent orders reduce cost of 1. When completing subsequent orders using 3 or more sea materials, gain a bottle cap. No, we don't need more bottle caps. No, 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 no. I'm begging. We have too many bottle caps. Obtain 2 bottle caps. No, 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 no. The overflow score exceeds 8. When this order is completed, gain a 444 giant crab. Well, we don't care about either of these. Our inventory is all just 111 bottle caps, man. Gain 3 random sea materials. This order provides a 200% boost to revenue. Requires 3 materials. Alright, Corin, I got you.
The kind of order I deserve.
There you go. I love this hoodie. Thank you all. Let's see how long we can go. All currently held bottle caps. Gain +1. God. How far can we take this singular crab claw? Fewer than 8 materials. No. Gain 2 random. These both suck. I don't want to do either of these. This order accepts a max of 1. This order accepts a max of 1.
Now this is the.
Our crab claw is getting a little low on blue value, though. I'll put this finely crafted souvenir right where everyone can see it. This one costs no blue. Ooh. Our bottle caps are getting big. Place the order using 1 sea material to get a random. No. Ooh, we can't do this one. We don't have 37 blues, oh no.
Now this.
Oh, our poor crab claw is like done. We're done. Oh no. Oh, found one. Completing subsequent orders using 3 or more materials, gain a bottle cap. Well, that's pretty bad. Where's our crab claw? Oh, it's not enough. This is our worst grab claw. Oh! Still not enough. Uh oh. We're running out of steam here, lads. Oh, I thought that was GG! Cannot use basic techniques to deduct points.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
Hi, Yadahari. Never thought this little leisure trip would lead me straight to a perfect ocean treasure like this. Alright, surely we're done. Let's go, baby. We lived another day. Using this order. Alright, there it is. We're done. But you know what? We tripled the score. I'm happy with that. I liked the bottle caps.
The system's revenue stats are in. As expected, they're way higher than day one. Judging by our total revenue, if all we need is to buy everything for the bonfire party, we've had more than enough for a while now.
So this is what Lady Montefiore is capable of. As expected. I still have much to learn in this area.
Hey! Cut it out with the ridiculous titles! I already said last time there were objective factors at play. Anyone would have gotten the same result.
How should I put it? You two seem to get along really well. It's like you understand each other perfectly.
Indeed. Lady Lucy is someone I admire greatly. And she is always introducing me to new and fascinating topics. It is my honor to be her friend.
Sigrid, we're discussing business here. Don't just say stuff like that out of nowhere. Proxy, let's talk about how we're setting up the bonfire party.
The resort's pretty big. We'll get it done faster if we split up. I'll go find a good spot for the bonfire. You guys can handle the supplies and check out the surrounding area.
Splitting up is fine, but isn't setting up the bonfire by yourself a little too much to take on?
Don't worry, I'm sure Remy will show up.
We help you get the bonfire set up first, then split off and handle everything else.
Who says our kind-hearted gentleman has to do it all by himself? Because I, an equally kind and enthusiastic tourist, intend to lend a hand once again.
Ugh, seriously. When you keep popping up out of nowhere like that, it's hard not to think you're up to something.
If I remember correctly, Mr. Manager once said, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. Why not give it a try, Miss Lucy?
I'm pretty sure you weren't around when I said that. But if you're interested, let's go find a spot for the bonfire together.
That's our kind-hearted gentleman for you. Then it's settled. Sigrid and I will go on ahead. We'll leave the bonfire to you two.
Lucy says nothing more and walks toward the distant beach with Sigrid. Time to go pick a spot for the bonfire. Oh, there's the same shark graffiti. Why, shouldn't we head out and pick the best spot for the bonfire? It's the highlight of the whole party, after all. Sure.
Wise. Don't lock in your top pick just yet. Let's wander around a bit. I'm a tourist, remember? Let me have some fun. Building a bonfire by the seaside.
Hang on, wait, there's a seashell.
Wouldn't the firewood get too damp? Wait, isn't there some special fuel that can burn even underwater?
Yeah, Remy, that's great. There's a seashell. Could I have that, please?
Next time I can show you some underwater torch magic.
Remy, the seashell, though. That's more
For
important.
now, just promise me you'll come with me to the next stop.
No, I want the seashell. Hang on. Why can't I pick up the seashell? Why do you do this to me, Remy?
A wide, flat space like this. Perfect for a stage, don't you think?
The back of this screen is a mess of wires. One wrong move and we're asking for trouble.
I see. Alright then. Let's find somewhere else. From now on, I'll be more careful.
Uh-huh.
This place looks good, don't you think? Wide view, no hazards. How's that, my ever so thoughtful Mr. Overthinker?
Who are you? You're just a random little thing, Boo. Sponge Boo. Little Star Boo, so that one's Patrick, and Board Boo is Squidward. I get it. He's even got the magic conch. I don't remember Squidward or Patrick wearing a shirt though. Hi, Remy. Given Wise's safety concern, shouldn't we also clear out a nearby beach umbrellas and lounge chairs? Yes. It's because our guests are resting right now, as expected of the ever-thoughtful Mr. Wise. Alright, let's tidy up a bit, and then we can bring over the firewood and set up the bonfire. Just as you and Remy are about to start picking things up, Lucy comes jogging over. Following the direction Lucy points, you spot Sigurd with a familiar-looking swimsuit tourist? That person. Oh, it's... I don't remember his name. Favko? I took my eyes off Sigurd for 1 second and she was gone. Turns out she was already tracking that guy down. Favko, that was his name. That all-talk, no-skill office worker? Why'd he change into a swimsuit? And what's he doing with Sigurd? Anyway, the bonfire location's been sorted out. Wise, why don't you and Miss Lucy go see what's going on over there? Let's go. You don't have to let me in on everything. Dealing with the aftermath of business disputes is more your specialty anyways. I'll use the time to bring over the firewood. Didn't expect you to be so enthusiastic about something like this. Anyways, Proxy, let's head over.
Sir, you were hunched over here earlier, seemingly unwell. Your expression was rather strained. You looked as though you were quite anguished. That said, considering your previous actions, please explain the current situation.
What is wrong with you? I already told you I don't need help, and I'm not unwell!
Is that so? Please do not overexert yourself. Safeguarding the well-being of my resort guests falls within my duties as security director. Just like the Hollow incident you tried to claim credit for did.
Please, just stop hanging around me already!
Mr. Favko, I have to hand it to you. After everything that happened, you've got some nerve to throw on a swimsuit and come back here. You wouldn't be plotting some kind of disguise ourselves as ordinary tourists and make a dramatic comeback scene, would you?
Oh, enough! We don't have time to waste on you. I knew you were dumb, but getting lost on your way to turn yourself in? Seriously? Need us to show you the way?
Can you leave me alone? You already ruined my job, and now I can't even enjoy the resort a little? If I just leave now, that would just maximize my losses. Don't you people have anything better to do? I'm wearing a swimsuit! Where would I even hide anything dangerous?
Your security units. There should be more than the one I saw in the Hollow, right? Where are the others? Please don't tell me they're also in swimsuits chilling at the beach.
You people, if you have something to say, just say it! What's with all the passive aggressiveness? Who, in their right mind, would leave valuable equipment at your resort? I had them loaded onto a ship and sent back a while ago. But, looks like you're pretty wary of our security units after all.
Wow, you really can lie with a straight face. Looks like I'll have to bring out the baseball bat to get the truth out of you.
Believe it or not, it's true.
Get him, Lucy.
You, and you. I'm gonna remember every single insult, every jab, every bit of mockery. Just you wait.
The two turn to leave, swaggering off like they've got some foolproof brand up their sleeve.
What just happened?
Looks like they're heading toward the closed-off beach. Let's go after them. The PubSec officers Therese called should be here any minute now. There's no way we're letting them slip away again.
Guess they knew we didn't want to cause a scene at the resort, so they picked an empty spot to surrender themselves. How considerate of them.
I don't think that's what's going on, Lucy. Let's hurry and catch up. By the way, where's Remiel? After she found out we had other things to do, she offered to help carry the firewood. It's great to see she understands the value of teamwork. Anyways, the three of us can handle this just fine. Let's head out, Roxy. I do like her little belt that I think it's probably a purse is hanging off of. It's got a couple of pearls on the front. That's pretty. Huh.
If my business goes down,
got one guy with a shield and a robot? That's the best you got? And Sigurd uses the 4th hit of basic attack Frost Tip Spear or EX special attack. If she's not in Aerial Patrol Spear state, she enters Aerial Patrol Spear state and gains 1 basic attack Convergent Spear use, storing to a maximum of 1. While in Aerial Patrol Spear state, hold basic attack to use the corresponding stage of basic attack Converging Spear. When Chain Attack Encroaching Ice hits a stunned elite or a boss enemy for the first time, Sigurd enters Formation Breaker. While in Formation Breaker, hold basic attack continuously to use the 1st through 3rd stages of Converging Spear.
You think we're pushovers or something?
Used to
Fine! I'll show you what happens when these combat mechs go berserk! Come on, brothers! Fight for what we believe in! Let's get 'em!
Oh, is there a parry on the whole dex as well?
This loud?
Why is everyone so quiet?
Son of a bang boo! Are you mocking me?
Yes, I am. Do you have a problem with that? Ever hear the old internaut saying, if you're bad, get good?
You guys. Got any other tricks? Go ahead and show me what you got. Do whatever you want with me. I've got nothing left anyways. For all these years in the business, I still end up taking a hit from a bunch of brats like you. Guess it is just my bad luck, but whatever you say, I am keeping the deposit. We cleared that beach for you, and that's what got the shop running from day one. The credit belongs to us. End of story. Not everyone is like you, obsessed with Denny's and willing to ditch professional ethics for them. You, forget it. I don't have the energy to argue with you people anymore. If there's nothing else, I'm out of here. The crew watches with a grin as Fabko walks back, desperately trying to act calm, only to bump straight into Teresa with her group coming from the opposite direction. Zhuyen, hello! Am I too late? I'm Officer Zhuyen from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Sir, your action has been fully recorded. You are to come with me to public security for further investigation. The public security ops? We didn't even cause any damage to the resort. There was absolutely no reason to involve the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. And what are you doing in the throne quarter, Zhuyen? Bonfire event at the Fantasy Resort has been reported to public security, and the Yandis Quarter Precinct received a dispatch for additional personnel. They were originally scheduled to report for duty on the day of the event. And, of course, that is exactly when the case came in. So the cross-district joint operation was brought forward. As for Mr. Zhao Lai, he's head of the Civilian Technology Division at Typhoeus Security and serves as representative of the infringement victim. Hello, and thank you very much for collecting evidence of infringement against Fabko and the others. I'll be frank, we have had Typhoeus Security under surveillance for some time. It is a fake company, but they have always been very cautious. This slip does not add up. Don't act like you know me. So you're admitting it. That makes Teresa the real key figure in this case. If it weren't for her generosity and willingness to trust others, there's no way we would have been able to take the whole lot of you down. That's right, I will choose a day to visit Miss Teresa again, carrying a banner to properly express my gratitude. Well, Mr. Shaolai, I don't really have to. Choosing the wrong partner was my fault to begin with. I'm honestly embarrassed to be receiving such praise and gratitude from you. I expected to end up helping with the case by sheer coincidence, but hey, the incident ending without a hitch is the best possible outcome. Yeah, I was planning to provide pre-security services for the resort, but with Teresa having these reliable companions by her side, plus a public security officer on duty here, no further action seems necessary. Anyways, on behalf of Typhoeus Security, we wish you all a successful bonfire night. Thank you. Public security will take him back for evidence collection and forensic analysis. Final verification report will be handed over to Mr. Zhao Lai. Public Security Officer Zhu Yan is truly someone citizens can trust. This is my duty. Finally, I strongly advise both of you to drop any thoughts of resistance. Leniency for those who confess, severity for those who resist. Surely both of you understand the principle. With me here, you have nothing to worry about. No matter how many times they try to challenge us, the result will be the same. Things can be resolved peacefully. Public security officers are not inclined to use force in any case. On behalf of everyone at Public Security, wishing you all a safe and successful bonfire night. The usually noisy Favco duo falls silent as Zhu Yan secures silver handcuffs on them. Together with Xiaolai and Teresa, all five return and leave. The unexpected incident ends, and you return with your companions to the best prepared spot for the bonfire. It's a loading screen, I can't push A yet. There we go. Where's the wood, Remy? The deputy manager's here too. Feeling much more refreshed after a good night's sleep? Yeah, exactly. Everyone's had a long day, so I ordered some late night food to be delivered to the hotel. Let's all dig in when we get back. You worked hard too, though. Well then, thanks for the treat, Proxies. Speaking of which, is this the bonfire spot you picked? It's a solid choice. But why didn't our good-hearted Miss Remiel take advantage of the time while we were out handling things to set up the bonfire? The most important part, of course, has to wait for all of you. I'm not someone who would just take away other people's chance to join in. Look, I prepared the firewood for you. Don't tell me you have no idea how to set up a bonfire. Miss Lucy, you really don't hold back. That's pretty blunt. Even if you're right, there's still got to be something I can help with. Let's get it set up together. Miss Lucy and Remiel can keep chatting while we set up the bonfire. I don't want to keep chatting with her. Whatever, let's just get to work already. Amid all the jokes and teasing, everyone puts their recently built teamwork and steadily finishes setting up the bonfire. Is that it? That's right. The extra firewood can be kept as backup. The fire will burn through the entire night of the celebration. Done checking the surroundings. Looks like we can call it a day. Sigrid, if you're into fishing, now's a good time to check out the spot. Actually, I was planning to. I need to take a walk by the shore. I still need to become more familiar with the vast sea around New Eridu. So, Miss Lucy, do you have any plans for your free time? Me? Just enjoying some free time is its own kind of fun. Maybe I'll snap a few photos and send them to Alice and the others. I see. I was hoping to get some fun ideas from you, Miss Lucy. In that case, I'll stick with the clever Mr. Proxy a little longer. Maybe something interesting will happen. Well, suit yourself. Sigrid and I will take our leave for now. Okay. Lucy and Sigrid head off in different directions. Come to think of it, Wise, I feel like we're forgetting something. Something we always do whenever something like this happens. Time to invite our friends. That's right, the resort is already pretty much set up, so our friends can come and enjoy the best atmosphere. No time to waste. Let's call our buddies and get them over here. Alright, Remy, even though you are already at the resort, we'd like to extend a formal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm sure you will have a wonderful time. Well, thank you both for inviting me. So shall we make that call now? I'm a little curious about your friends in New Eridu. Reach out to your friends one by one.
Wise, you should have told us about something this fun sooner.
But Miss Yao...
No buts, Eve. Alright, I'll see you guys at the bonfire party. Ooh, a bonfire party? That sounds like there's going to be tons and tons of yummy food! Nagi, Chief, we don't have a lot of work that day, right?
According to the schedule, we are technically off duty. However, I can't guarantee that no urgent missions will pop up.
Then, let's add attend the bonfire party to the schedule. Even if an emergency comes up, responding from Fantasy Resort won't pose any difficulty for us. Yay! Chief, you're the best! Dear customer, your service request has been assigned to Rep 2493. Please remain at Fantasy Resort. We will provide on-site service. I never expected the Proxy to personally invite us to a bonfire party. Might I trouble you to prepare some of my favorite dishes? You know my taste, Proxy. Lord Phaethon, a personal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm truly honored. What should I bring? Drinks? Snacks? I'm maybe some sparklers for the beach?
You could bring Hugo.
I want to spend a blissful evening with you.
Although I don't know how much you two hang out anymore.
Wise, what a coincidence. Your seniors and I were just planning a trip to the beach to escape the heat.
Yeah, you know how it is. Summers in Wi-Fi Peninsula are just brutally hot. Anyway, no time like the present. Now that you've invited us, we'll head out right now. I second Senior Fufu's motion. A bonfire party? I think I heard Lan and the others mention it. As long as I can get back early enough to catch some sleep, I'll go.
Thank you for the kind invitation, Master Proxy. I'd be delighted to attend. I can bring my own ingredients and prepare a wonderful barbecue meal for everyone.
What? A bonfire party where Astra will be attending too? Huh? Didn't you already have a close encounter with Astra at the Beach Music Festival Ari and I missed last time? Why are you still so nervous? Hong Kong! You're rambling nonsense again. Thank you for the invitation, manager. Once Suna and Nangong are done bickering, we'll set out immediately.
Astra was just complaining to me the other day that her schedule has been packed lately, and she hasn't had a moment to sneak out and have fun. Has she finally gotten some time to rest?
Finally done with your calls, Mr. Social Butterfly. Then, as a fellow guest who's been invited to the bonfire party, I guess I should also show a little appreciation for your invitation, huh?
Just say what's on your mind, Remy. I'm all ears.
It's nothing important, really. Never mind. Saying too much right now somehow feels like stumbling into the finale of an ensemble.
Then why did you
piece.
bring it up?
So let's leave it for next time. But if you two have a moment, would you mind checking on our melancholic Miss Secret first?
Didn't Secret just say she was going to check out the beach? Why would she suddenly...
I'm not sure what exactly happened. I just noticed she was lost in thought when she left. Thought I'd give you a friendly heads up.
Remy wouldn't joke about something like that. I should hurry and check on Secret.
Those people. From where does such courage arise, I wonder?
Angry girl. Ooh, starfish. I don't want to talk to you, Mr. Exciting Angler. Sorry, I'm just looking for seashells on the seashore. Yoink. 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 I know hermit crabs could be over here normally. Do they count? They're very cute when they're here. Hello.
Why? I thought it was a trivial matter. But the more I reflect on it...
Secret. Are you alright?
Wise? What brings you out here? There is no need to worry about me. Or rather, I apologize for causing you concern when you already have so much on your plate. However, there is one matter on which I would like your advice. Do you think I have adapted to life in New Eridu well enough to win the bet?
I think you've adapted really well. I mean, you haven't caused any more big commotions, and you've been helping out with everything right alongside us. I'd say that's pretty great, wouldn't you? At this rate, the bonfire party's definitely going to be a huge success. And when that happens, you'll win the bet with Norma for sure.
Is that so? Then I am honored to receive such praise from you.
I think you've already done an amazing job. But if we're measuring things by the standards you set for yourself, maybe you're not quite where you want to be yet?
I feel the same. However, I shall not be as blindly confident as I was when I first made the bet. In any case, thank you for your answer. But if I have truly adapted to life in New Eridu as well as you say I have, then why did a simple conversation with Favko provoke such fury?
What? That's what's been bothering you?
Yes. I merely wonder, do all citizens of New Eridu possess such peculiar courage? Even ordinary people dare speak their minds freely in the presence of Remiel and myself. Their arguments may be unreasonable, yet their courage to stand their ground is truly remarkable.
I don't know, that's what it was.
Wait, I think you lost me. Let's put courage aside for the moment. I don't think ordinary people can even recognize how strong you and Remy are. I'm glad you learned something from this trip, but somehow I feel like you've also come away with some misconceptions about New Eridu.
Is that so? It seems I still have much to learn if I'm to understand New Eridu thoroughly.
The courage Favko had to argue with us was just him upset and lashing out because he had nothing else to lose.
Your insight into human nature and the situation is truly remarkable. I understand now, more or less. Thank you both again for clarifying that for me.
Just as you're about to say something more to Sigrid, footsteps approach from behind, accompanied by an unmistakable amused remark. I must admit, I was not expecting the topic of this conversation to be so uninteresting. You turn to the voice, and Remiel has already arrived.
Did I overestimate you a little, Sigrid? Seeing you all looking so serious, I thought you were discussing some grave matter. But instead, you're talking about an enemy's courage.
If the topic is truly so uninteresting, why are you taking such an interest in it?
Because, just like this kind-hearted gentleman, I was worried about you too. Sigrid, who fears nothing no matter the situation, suddenly looking troubled during a pleasant vacation. How could I possibly not notice?
Thank you for your concern. However, before you arrived, Wise had already corrected my misunderstanding. My uncertainty now stems only from the fact that New Eridu is not quite as I imagined it would be.
That's good. Though I've always been curious, why are you so concerned with whether you've fit into New Eridu? Wouldn't it be enough to simply relax and enjoy the experience? Why concern yourself so much with what the people of New Eridu think?
In the future, Rose Califer and New Eridu will communicate more frequently. If my understanding of this place is shallow, I may cause unwarranted trouble for my colleagues.
Oh? Now that's rather unexpected. If this is really about work, then simply learning what helps both sides communicate should be enough, no? If you ask me, questioning your own principles because of a few ill-intentioned individuals is putting the cart before the horse.
This is unexpected. I never thought you would be comforting me, Remiel. Likewise, you have given me another perspective to consider. Should I compile both of your viewpoints into a report and submit it to Valina?
I don't think so.
I'd rather my name and tonight's casual chatter never appear in the same report.
Is that so? Well then, as you wish.
All right. If I keep talking, the manager might start to think I'm bullying you.
Huh? Why would I think that? You're willing to have a heart-to-heart with Sigrid. Belle and I couldn't be happier.
Just a little joke. The opportunity simply presented itself. As for why I came over, Sigrid has been occupying far too much of your time. So, our man of his word, even if you're out playing everybody's therapist, don't forget the promise you made me.
Of course I haven't. I've been working on it this entire time. Wait, you came all the way over here just to remind me about that?
Exactly. Since I only came over for something simple, I had plenty of time to stick my nose into other conversations too. Besides, who knows? The promise between us might just bring Sigrid a rather capable helper.
You say goodbye to Remy and Sigrid and return to the hotel where you enjoy a good night's sleep. Good morning, wives. Did you sleep well? Not bad. That's good. We can get straight to today's work. Wives, go ahead and shop with Lady Lucy. I've got some concerning news. I'll go back and take a look and then catch up with you. Roxy and I won't leave your side until you tell us whether it's good or bad news. Lady Lucy, please don't worry. It's just a personal interest of mine. There's no need for you both to come along. Let's have faith. Yes, that's fine. Just hurry back, tall one. Yes, I will, and there won't be any more surprises after this. Roxy, let's go. After watching Sigrid head back into the hotel lobby, you head to the souvenir shop with Lucy, only to be surprised by a few familiar faces.
We're back, Wise!
Well, that was quick.
Yuzuha, Alice, did you have a fun trip? Wait, why is Remy with you?
We didn't really have a plan, but we came across so many beautiful places and had all sorts of fun adventures. I'll tell you all about them when we get the chance. Remy? You mean this nice pink-haired lady? She's the one who helped us find you guys and the shop.
To think someone would one day describe me as nice. How fascinating. Very well. As the resort's secret bonus staff member, I'll continue doing my best.
Weren't you supposed to be an ordinary tourist here on vacation? How did you end up on staff?
What else was a girl to do? All my friends have been pouring their hearts into the resort and this bonfire party.
Wait. You're not lumping me in with your friends, are you? I'll admit you've helped us a bit, but calling us friends...
Miss Lucy still refuses to accept me.
Speaking of which, Yuzuha, Alice, why are you two back so early? I thought we wouldn't see you until the last moment before lighting the bonfire.
Well, because in our latest travel plan, the resort itself is the next big stop on our itinerary. Yuzuha saw the beachcombing videos and souvenir photos Lucy shared and immediately wanted to come experience it for herself.
Oh, then I suppose I should thank you both for appreciating my part-time work.
No need to thank me. The resort's doing great. And honestly, seeing you in the swimsuit I chose makes me even happier.
Hey, don't just say weird things like that.
Oh, that's right! I haven't had a chance to properly admire Lucy's outfit yet.
Ugh, it's just normal beach wear. What's there to look at? Anyway, where's Sigrid? According to the schedule, today was supposed to be her shift at the shop.
Seeing Lucy getting all flustered, Yuzuha quickly grabs Alice and makes a tactical retreat towards the beachcombing area. At that moment, the tardy Sigrid finally arrives, rescuing the increasingly awkward
My apologies.
conversation.
I am late. I happened to overhear several guests discussing fishing in the hotel lobby. And before I knew it, I found myself completely absorbed in the conversation.
You really are full of surprises.
Oh, Remiel. What brings you here so early? Has one of our souvenirs caught your eye? I would be happy to introduce it to you.
Seeing Sigrid already poised to transform into one of Ridu's finest saleswomen at a moment's notice, Remiel pauses for a moment, then gently stops her.
let's hold off on that for now. Besides, you can leave today's beachcombing and shop duties to me.
What?
Why?
It's mainly because our oh-so-busy manager promised me a gift, and I just wanted to check in on how it's coming along. Absolutely not because I'm worried he'd forget or anything.
That's not fooling anyone. You're clearly worried I'll forget your gift, so you came all this way just to keep an eye on me.
Is that really how little faith you have in me? Besides,
Yes.
Miss Lucy and Sigrid have been working hard for so long. Don't you think they deserve a little break?
Something feels off, but the bonfire party prep is basically done. Even if Sigrid and I take a breather until tonight, everything should be fine.
Excellent. Then today, Remiel shall take charge of the beachcombing and the souvenir shop. I am certain she will achieve results no worse than I have.
You make it sound like you're handing over command of an entire fortress.
Heaven forbid! A warrior's duty is not something to be entrusted lightly. Remiel and I trust each other, but that has nothing to do with this matter.
Sigrid, relax. Lucy was just joking. She's not actually gonna have Remy take over your job. Go enjoy fishing. I've got things covered here.
Ah, I see. So that was a joke.
Honestly, sometimes I think you've grown a lot these past few days. And then sometimes, you're still the same clueless goof.
Yes, but we love
Whatever.
clueless goops here.
I could use a break too. And you, Miss Pinky, don't come crying to us halfway through because sales aren't meeting the quota.
I won't. I'll be on my very best behavior under Mr. Souvenir Manager's watchful eye.
That's cool. A reef area. Refresh only spawns restock items with increased spawn quantity. Collects all sea materials and items within a 7-meter radius of the agent. Triggers 2 consecutive times, 1 second apart, 10-second cooldown. When sea materials are harvested, fever acquisition efficiency increases. Excuse me. When picking up an item, additionally gain the dashing state for 4 seconds. If a dashing item is picked up, dashing duration is extended. Or, when this tool is carried, harvest range is moderately increased. Alright. Activate to collect all materials and items in a 7-meter radius. 2 consecutive times. Passive when sea materials are harvested, fever is increased.
Treasures from the sea, here I come. Let's take everything. This almost feels like flying through the sky.
The big beach.
I found the best spot.
Okay.
It suddenly got a lot easier. I found the best spot. It suddenly got a lot easier. I found the best spot. Now this will make the manager happy, right?
Sure. I guess our manager's here to tell me the final beachcombing results, right? I worked really hard. Did I at least pass the requirements to keep the business running? Yes. No need to go that far with compliments. Speaking of which, those 2 lady tourists who came to greet us after our big haul, were they also out beachcombing just now? That's right, but calling it beachcombing, the tools they're using feels like things they're finding don't really feel like normal beachcombing. It's more like a treasure hunt on the beach. Looks like the beach was cleaned up in a bit of a hurry, leaving many things washed up by the waves. Isn't that a good thing? It's the thrill of discovering hidden treasures that makes it fun. Wise, we won't interrupt your work. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Alright. Let's head back to the shop and put what we found of beachcombing to good use. A few tricks up my sleeve. It lowers the requirements and boosts your sea material score. Pretty much the perfect skill, right? Black feather and white feather each represent a different business philosophy. Leave in on the details later. I would like to read that. Black feather and white feather each provide a different buff. White feather further enhances the effects of reducing score for skills. When a skill is released, current order randomly -1. As for black feather, when skills release, a random sea materials can further boost sea material score gained from skills. Both white and black feather can be stacked. The higher the stack count, the stronger the effects. Try using a skill once.
Easy mode activated.
There's a buff here that increases white feather stacks. This time let's prioritize a style that plays to white feather strengths. With this buff, we'll be able to use our skill every single turn from here on out. No more worrying about cooldowns. At the end of subsequent turns, if there are more stacks of white feather than black feather, skill cooldown additionally -1. Orders will get tougher as you progress. Keep picking buffs to enhance your skills, keep things manageable. Subsequent skill triggers have a 33% chance to grant an extra stack of white feather. Trigger all white feather and black feather skills immediately. Character skills gain 3 feathers. Okay, so white feathers reduce the cost of orders, and black feathers randomly buff what we already have. Playstyle focused on acquiring a large number of white feathers and releasing skills at high frequency. By stockpiling white feathers and frequently unleashing skills, drastically reduce order demands to keep business running smooth. Black feather playstyle focused on acquiring a large amount of black feathers and frequently resetting skill cooldowns. By stockpiling black feathers and constantly refreshing skill cooldowns, produce high-scoring materials. Okay. Take 2 random materials. When a skill is triggered, afterward 50% chance to gain a random basic technique. Cannot use basic technique to deduct points for this order.
This order looks fun. I'll take it.
Okay. I don't really have any cheap blues. Yeah, this one's... that one. Hi, Arya. Figures. Only where the ocean meets the sunshine can you craft such glittery souvenirs. Subsequent skill triggers have 30%. Right, so we should always trigger our skill. There are more stacks of white feather than black feather. Skills have a 25% chance to instantly reset skill cooldown once per turn.
Easy mode activated.
Sure. I need 2 pinks. There you go. Immediately reset skill cooldown and grant 2 stacks of Black Feather, but the skill's max cooldown +2. Fuck no. At the end of subsequent turns, there are more stacks of White Feather than Black Feather. Skill cooldown -1. Yeah. I need 6 pink. I have 6 pink in this one. My skill is triggered. Afterward, 50% chance to gain a random basic technique. Subsequent skill uses a 25% chance to instantly reset skill cooldowns. Don't I already have that? Can it stack?
Easy mode activated.
Who's that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that's just I get a random buff when I... These are both pretty good, then.
Ooh, a big spender. Time to roll out the red carpet.
Put this order using 1 sea material to get random sea material. To get a random sea material, all +3. Upon subsequent casting a skill, gain 2 bottle caps, of which are all equal to 10% of the Black Feather count. Let's reroll it. There's a White Feather. When a White Feather is obtained, subsequently there's 33% chance to gain a Crab Claw. Oh, that doesn't seem very good.
Easy mode activated.
I guess it would help me with the fact that I am running out of materials. There you go. Complete this order with 3 sea materials to gain a starfish. No. So order's complete, cooldown is reset. Requirements in the next order are all -2. Let's go for that.
Easy mode activated.
Subsequent skill uses a 25% chance to instantly reset cooldowns. While a subsequent skill is on cooldown, orders that appear are randomly -6. Yeah, no, we'll just
Let's
take
make things a little easier, shall we? This order looks fun. I'll take it.
These craftsmanships and textures are pretty solid, but the design? I think they could have gone a little bolder. Some skill triggers for 33% chance to activate or grant an extra stack of White Feather.
Easy mode activated.
Thanks for the Crab Claw. What is this one? Yes, bonus feathers. Wow, look at all these discounts we've got. Immediately reset school cooldown. No. No! Stop trying to raise my skill cooldown. Get this order with 3 sea materials. Again, a starfish. Stop with the black feathers.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
It's free!
Easy mode activated.
The skill is triggered afterward. Wait, I can just do it again.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Oh, that was our free reset. So we've made this free.
Ooh, a big spender. Time to roll out the red.
Ta-da! I was like, why did our skill come off cooldown? Let's see how long we can go. 2 stacks of white feather? Yeah, baby.
Easy mode activated.
I want black feather. White feather.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Free reset, baby!
Easy mode activated.
The 14 white feathers. Insufficient materials. When a subsequent skill is on cooldown, orders that appear are -6, -6. Let's go for this one.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Freebie.
Easy mode activated. Ooh, a big spender.
Starfish, obtain a starfish. White feather. White feathers obtained. Subsequently, there's a 33% chance to get a crab claw. That ain't great.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Might as well, right? So yikes, we actually almost don't have anything for that. That would be 9 over. Yeah, okay, it's still the cheapest way to overflow. So both black feather. 2 stacks of white feather, you say? I would love that.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
It's free, baby. This build is just gambling.
Easy mode activated.
The 21 white feathers. Let's go. More skill.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Damn, I still can't afford. Oh, max of 1.
Easy mode activated.
Oh, don't worry, we've made it free.
This order looks. Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Alright, I think
Easy mode
we'll
activated.
be hitting the point of being perpetual. When the next order round begins, the skills on cooldown gain black feather. Well, our skill's never on cooldown. 2 stacks of white feather. I'll take that.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we? Easy mode activated.
Ooh, and we got a free feather. When a skill is triggered, afterwards 50% chance to gain a random basic technique. Yeah, I'll take that.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we? Easy mode activated.
It's a little weird, we won't be able to afford it for a second. Still costs 7 pink.
This order looks fun. I'll take it.
Orders begin. No. Okay. White feather.
Easy mode activated.
Got it down to cost of 3.
Let's make things a little easier,
That's a
shall
little
we?
expensive though. Let's make it free, just to be safe. 2 stacks of white feather. How did you know what I want?
Easy mode activated.
Oh, it costs 1 pink, huh? We didn't get our cooldown reset. Oh no. Darn. Oh, we're up to 38 feathers. That's expensive. Holy shit, they want 101 pink for that order? Yeah. We might not be able to fill these. Okay, we could fulfill the one on the right. Let's just take that while we have one we can definitely get away with. Our skill cooldown didn't activate. We're dead.
Let's head back and celebrate.
Wow. After the day's business ends, you gather everyone back at the shop and tally up the final sales results. Finally finished counting the total sales, and they far exceeded our initial goal. Everyone did incredibly well. We even have a new beachcombing area that we haven't used yet. Exactly what I expected. As for this new area we haven't explored yet, I'll leave it to those who still haven't had their fill. Just call her Sigurd directly. I never said that. Miss Lucy might also be one of those people who haven't had their fill. In my mind, you know? Romeo, please stop teasing, Lady Lucy. We still need to purchase food and supplies for the party as planned. Let's discuss this once everything is ready. Sigurd, are you inviting me to go shopping together? Let me think about it. Alright. There's no need to make such a big deal out of this. Let's let the Leaps and Bound Logistics Company handle it. Just take some time and relax and recharge at the resort. Fishing sounds like a perfect choice. I'll be back soon, so don't worry about the work. Well then, I'll go choose a nice place to enjoy the scenery. Wise, I'll be waiting for you. I also have plans in mind, so I might as well put them into practice. See you later. Lucy, Romeo, and Sigurd each head off in a different direction. Manager, are you going out for a walk? I'll handle the cleaning and tidying in the shop. Still got something I want to do. I'm gonna make another souvenir. Huh? Is it a gift for a friend? We still have plenty of materials in the shop, so feel free to use them. I hope your friend will like it. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. Don't be shy. Returning to the shop, you carefully craft a special souvenir for Remy using materials you've collected. After one last careful inspection, you place the finished item in a gift box. They got some real skills, manager. Oh, sorry, I was watching you make it without asking. No worries. If I had skills like yours, I'd definitely make souvenirs for everyone too. Fortunately, I tried it before, but the result was too embarrassing to show anyone. Everyone has their strengths, but do you know where they all went? Sorry, I only saw Lady Sigurd heading towards the beachcombing area. As for Lady Romeo, she probably hasn't left the resort. Since Lolo does not know where Romeo is, you offer the most straightforward approach and take out your phone and send her a message. Guess where you are. pretty wide open view, and since we've got some free time, why not take a guess? Forget it, this isn't time for a guessing game. I'll just cut the suspense and give you the answer. Somewhere up high, you can see most of the beach and people below. She's either on the balcony by the cafe or at the lighthouse. Yet, by the way, beyond our agreement, I'd also like you, Wise, to prepare an answer. Whether it's the bonfire nights or the music festivals of the past, does everything here really deserve to be called fun? Open-ended questions are actually easy to score on. Alright, in terms of order, first one you should tackle is Find Me. High vantage point. Come to think of it, there are plenty of places like that around the resort.
Somewhere high up. It's gotta be the sailboat drink stand. Let's go check it out.
I would assume it's over here, Wise. No matter what troubles you have, the magic conch has the answer. Magic conch, Sponge Boo has the magic conch. Give me a break. Between the two of you, you couldn't even piece together one working logic core. Let's not make things worse with that conch shell right now. If you don't trust the magic conch, then at least trust your best friend, Sponge Boo. Now's the perfect time to play. No. It's because of the two of you that I can't trust it. But coming to this lively beach was my idea. At least here, you'll never have to worry about being bored again. That's right, where's your flute? Come on, play us a tune, now's the perfect time. No way, it'll probably just be seen as another boring performance anyways. Well, I'll give it a try. Bored Boo pulls out a flute and after a brief moment of hesitation begins to play. The unnoticed third listener can't help but applaud after hearing a performance that is anything but boring. So I thought, a boring performance like this can't really attract any listeners. I've already had 3 listeners right here. Isn't that right, sir? Yes, I'm one of your listeners. Wonderful. Bored Boo has finally found his first human listener. Well, I suppose he's right. Really are my first human listener. That's a great start, see? I knew coming to Fantasy Resort was the right choice. Someday your performances will be just as popular as my signature burgers. From your lips to God's ears. And sir, in any case, thank you for listening to my performance. This calls for a celebration. Sponge Boo, Bored Boo. Let's go have some fun. I don't know what this is about, but we should at least come up with a plan. Magic Conch and I'll take care of that. Alright, I'm just saying I checked up here, so that way if the game tells me that I'm wrong and she's actually waiting up here. Oh, they removed the posters. Interesting. Huh.
I'm here, Remy.
Why does he sound so out of breath?
Looks like Mr. Mindreader found me even faster than I expected.
What is Vivian doing out there?
You mentioned somewhere high up in your message. Sailboat drink stand is the highest spot near the shop.
I don't think that's true.
I just had a feeling you'd like a place like this. And since you mentioned somewhere high up, the more I thought about it, the more this felt like where I'd find you.
Should I say you're exceptionally perceptive, or... Never mind. Shall we get to the main topic?
Come take a look. Proxy made, quality guaranteed.
Before I give my verdict on the gift, I should thank you first. To be honest, when I first made that request, I just thought it'd be amusing watching you run around for me. I never expected to receive something this delicate and this beautiful.
Special souvenir. This fussy design was stripped away to make the most of rare materials, leaving the hidden meaning behind its creation far from obvious, but there's no doubt about it. I witnessed this splendid summer spent with Remiel.
There's no need to thank me. I don't make promises I can't keep. And when it comes to gift giving, there's no better outcome than knowing the recipient genuinely likes it.
You're selling yourself short. Now I'm curious. Did you choose these materials and craft it this way for any particular reason?
Honestly, I wasn't thinking too deeply while making it. I simply went with what looked best. So, there isn't really any deeper meaning behind it. But now that I've given it to you, I think its meaning is yours to decide.
So, you're just tossing the question right back at me, Wise. Well, since the gift is so thoughtful, I'll let you off this time. As for its meaning, isn't having someone take the trouble to prepare a gift for me meaningful enough on its own? Perhaps I don't need an answer to that question after all. At least for now. New Eridu is proving to be a rather interesting place.
That's right. I feel like now's the perfect time to say this. Welcome to New Eridu.
Again.
New Eridu or not, hearing that from you still feels a little funny to me. All right, Mr. Redo representative. Perhaps it's time you found something interesting for yourself as well. Sometimes I want a little time to myself, too. See you at the bonfire party.
Okay, bye.
Ah, there you are, Wise. Come over here for a second.
But Sigrid, I'm supposed to take time for myself.
What's going on?
Thank you for coming.
What happened?
You seem to be in quite a hurry, Secret. What happened?
I've encountered another rather perplexing situation. At the start of my break, I followed some local recommendations and found what was said to be an excellent fishing spot. As a personal challenge, I set out to catch a shark weighing several tons. Well, I didn't think fishing would be particularly difficult, and with my strength, I assumed such a feat would be easily accomplished. In the end, however, I only managed to catch one.
You really powered your way into landing a shark on your first fishing trip? I feel like all those anglers who usually come home empty-handed are about to burst into tears. But why are you disappointed? If you keep at it, you'll catch plenty more big ones.
Thank you for the praise, but that is not what troubles me. Because I had not prepared a tank large enough in advance, I went back to the resort to get one. By the time I returned, the shark I had already caught was nowhere to be found.
Where did you leave the shark, Sigrid?
You mean, while you were away getting the tank, the shark you caught simply disappeared?
Exactly. I have been looking for any trace of where it might have gone.
Yeah, I don't... Is it a bang boop?
This incident and her personality, I have a feeling she's not referring to a regular shark. Don't tell me it was another shark boo. But she should easily distinguish a bamboo from a real shark. Better confirm with her whether it was an actual shark just to be safe.
Wise, what are you thinking?
Why don't we stop by the aquarium? Maybe we can narrow down exactly what kind of shark you're looking for. I'm sure you're aware that there are a lot of different shark species out there, and the resort's full of shark-themed attractions.
I see. I am rather curious about these creatures myself. Very well. Please lead the way.
Either talk to you or we walk. Let's go.
By the way, Sigrid, where did you go fishing?
At the lighthouse by the sea.
The lighthouse?
Yes, a little fishing trick I have learned. To catch a big fish, cast a long line. So I made an extra long line, which meant I had to cast it from somewhere high up. That is the idea, right?
I don't know about that.
We're here. Want to take a look, Sigrid? There are tons of shark species, but this one's the quintessential shark.
Didn't expect there to be such a wide variety of fish here. As far as I know, big fish eat small fish is the norm in the ocean, so why does that not happen in aquariums? Maybe we just don't see it. I see, so that big fish over there is his shark, right? It's not the same as the ones I've caught, but it would be nice to catch one like it if I got the chance. Is it in any way similar to these? They both have blue bodies, sharp teeth, and a tail. But the one I saw seemed to be a bit smaller. Is it actually just a shark boo? Now you mentioned it, yeah, that makes sense. My understanding of the shark theme is correct. I recall seeing quite a few similar items around the resort. Is it because the shark I reeled in looked too generic? If I could gather all these items together and take another look, maybe I'd find a more useful clue. I'll check around the resort. It's not too much trouble. I'm curious at this point. So everything wise, I'll keep thinking it over back at the aquarium. Maybe I can dig up some more information from my memories. Following Sigurd's directions, you head to the area in the resort with the highest concentration of shark-themed elements. Because bike.
This display is all about the great white shark.
Take a photo of a person or object with a shark-themed element. Graffiti. Graffiti. This one doesn't count, though. Is it going to be Ellen?
That's Ellen. She's a shark thyron, so she also counts.
We're taking a picture of you, Ellen. Don't get upset.
This is a shark.
Proxy, you've been staring at me for a while.
Hi, Ellen. Where are we going? This is not what I clicked on. Roxy, I know we haven't seen each other for a while. You don't need to give me such a curious look, right? Since when did you become so interested in shark thyroids? Explain the situation with Ellen, beginning with a friend who's interested in sharks. Are you anything with a shark-themed element to take photos? Sounds like a hassle. If you want a photo of me, go ahead and take one. How do I do this? This one? Shark. I should do it, right? Anyways, thanks for inviting me to the bonfire party. Thanks, let me take a photo. Alright, those starfish. Yoink. Shark sign? Not be what they want. Boy good at hiding things. Boy who keeps secrets. I didn't hide anything in the sand pile, so stop looking. We're headed home soon. Will someone sneak over after dark and dig up the sand pile to take what's inside? If you're truly worried, we consider putting up a wooden sign next to the sand pile, reminding others that there's nothing in it and not to dig it up. Never mind. Thinking it over, there's probably no need. With the boss keeping an eye on things, it'll definitely be fine. Shark cup? Got pictures of all sorts of shark-themed stuff. Artwork, figures, even shark thyrons. Time to bring them back and show Secret. Hello. You're back, Wise. I guess I lost track of time. I just kept watching these ordinary sharks. Here's all the sharks I found. There are so many different kinds of shark-related things. No wonder New Eridu, a city by the vast sea, has an image of sharks so different from what's been passed down in Buastrom's stories. The lady in this photo is a shark thyron? From what I could tell, she seemed to match the shark thyron I caught earlier. So the other shark posters and shark-shaped cups, they're all interesting photos, but they're definitely quite different from what I saw. You don't usually catch a shark thyron while fishing in the sea. I'll keep looking around. Already put you through enough trouble, Wise. Seeing so many different sharks is already more than enough for me. You might have heard about it, but I've won the fishing tournament before. Yes, Wise, I've heard of your achievements from Lady Lucy. It's truly impressive. Then I won't be formal anymore. Please come fishing with me. Okay. You set off by boat with Sigurd and go for the shark fishing spot. It is a so-called shark fishing spot. Are those triangular shapes moving on the water actually sharks? Some of them look a little different from what I saw at the aquarium. That's why I'm here. I'm the task of reeling in a shark worth seeing to you.
Fishing's trickier
Today,
than it looks.
you'll see what a champion angler can do.
Hey, looks like we've got one.
Wise, you truly are the champion of the fishing
It
competition.
is Shark Boo. So this is the power of the Fort Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship winner. For all the empty titles I carry, your title manager is far more well earned. Not actually this bad. How would you say it? The shark I brought ashore is exactly this one. You caught it on your first try. That's really impressive. So what is a shark? Shark? A bamboo? Looking closely, it does seem so. It has shark-like features, yet it's also a bamboo. That's really clever. But on a closer look, it does seem more like a bamboo than a shark. Sorry, while the Rose Caliver is deeply connected to the Marcella group, I've spent most of my time on my own work and never examined bamboo in detail, hence this misunderstanding. It's alright, Norma probably doesn't know either. Ritu has a stone lion boo and a piggy boo. Creativity here is impressive. Bamboo come in so many different forms. Guess I still have a lot to learn about New Eridu. New Eridu is vast and full of wonders. Just keep coming around more often, you'll keep finding out all sorts of new things. No need to worry about bamboo that look like sharks. And Sharkboo is a character who's been around for a long time. He appears in many places. If we get the chance, we should just go out and look for the others together next time. But even if he isn't a shark, shouldn't we still take him back to the resort? Nah. Looks like he might be malfunctioning. Bamboo like this could cause problems here. I'd better take him back. As for the real shark, I'll come back another time. Take the boat back to the resort stock with Sigrid. Dusk is settling in. It's finally time to meet up with your companions for the bonfire. Just as you're about to leave the pontoon bridge, a stranger suddenly rushed over and snatched up the shark boo that had been reeled in twice. Shark boo? You just picked him up with one hand? Ah, sorry, I hadn't even had a chance to thank you yet. After I took this little guy on a boat ride, he refused to stay on shore. Got in his head that he belonged in the sea, and the moment I took my eyes off him, he ran off. The ocean. Sharks. It's master. I shouldn't be here. Let me go back to the sea. Just needs a good repair. See, the little guy isn't quite right. Not sure what's wrong with him, but I heard Enzo on 6th Street is real good, so I'm hoping to ask him for help. Alright, you just got back from the boat ride. Perhaps you found him out at sea? First time I saw him was while fishing near the lighthouse. The second time, I went to the shark fishing spot by boat and caught him there. Finding him in the middle of the vast ocean was lucky enough. Just happened to run into you two. I really couldn't have been luckier. No matter what, thank you both so much for bringing him back to me. Bonfire party will be starting soon, so I won't keep you. I hope you both have a wonderful time. The man holds the shark boo, swaying as they walk away. At that moment, Lucy arrives after finishing her supply run. Oh, you're here? Did you go fishing at sea? Lady Lucy, you're just in time. I have a question. Can everyone in New Eridu lift a bamboo with one hand? Where did that topic even come from? Never mind, we'll talk about it later. Bonfire party should be starting soon, and we should switch from staff to tourists. there's nothing else, let's head over and take a good spot before it gets crowded. Alright, thank you for the reminder, Lady Lucy. Alice, don't move. Why? Got confetti in your hair. Everyone's here. Of course, Fufu's buys the food. Manager, perfect timing. We're looking for the microphone for the party, and we were wondering if you had any clues about where it might be. It's all because Ningong suddenly shoved the microphone into my hand, saying she wanted to hear me sing a song on stage or something. Otherwise, why would I have panicked and handed it off to some random tourist? Fine, fine, blame me, the big villain who only wanted to hear Suna sing. Not only did I not get my wish, but I may also even have to dip into the Angel of Delusions funds to replace the microphone for the resort. Sigurd's got the microphone, apparently. Well, the tall security director? Good. So we can put Suna's singing performance back on the party schedule. Oh, Arya, have you been learning bad habits from Ningong? Why is everyone so obsessed with this? If anyone's taking the stage, shouldn't it be the three of us together? Well, Suna already got to be in the audience at the last music festival, and Arya and I sadly missed it because of other things. So this time, it's our turn to enjoy the show. But a bonfire dance party doesn't need any performers. Let's just not talk about it anymore. Thank you, Manager, and everyone at the resort for putting together this bonfire. Where even is Sigurd? Was she at the dock? No. Hi, Vivian. The sky. If only Lord Phaethon and I could sail away to a deserted island. Good evening. Ah, Lord Phaethon, when did you get here? I was just talking nonsense. Please forget whatever you heard. I thought you weren't having fun. Absolutely not. Lord Phaethon, you put so much care into organizing this party. I was just invited by you personally. Just thinking about it makes me happy. How could I not be? Anyways, please forget what I said, Lord Phaethon. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Last time Jane was up here. Although we didn't invite her this time, so she just might not be here. We'll see. Shark. They're everywhere today. Sokaku and Zhao. This grill is full of vegetables. Someone from Hollow Special Operations decided to come to the bonfire party? Huh? What is it? What is it? Is there a mission? No, it's just that if you keep staring and not eating, these veggies are gonna burn. I'd rather have the meat, little bunny. Do you like these, don't you? You can have them all. Don't be shy. Who are you calling a little bunny? I don't even like vegetables. I think that's everyone. You sit side by side with Belle by the bonfire. As the sun sets, a brief burst of static crackles come through the resort's speakers.
Everyone, the beach party is about to begin. We'll be lighting the bonfire in 5 minutes.
Sigrid, where'd you get that microphone?
She stole
While
it from
I was
the girls.
passing by a group of 3 girls earlier, one of them, I am not sure which, suddenly placed this in my hand. They then looked at me with great anticipation, but I was not sure how to reciprocate such a gift, so I simply thanked them and left.
I think I know exactly what happened.
It's fine. We can give it back later. For now, everyone, let's eat.
Okay. Thank you.
In that case, I won't hold back.
Bang, bang.
Yuzuha!
Oh, party
come
poppers.
on. It's not every day we get to party like this. Let's celebrate! Look, I even bought the double-barreled kind, and I've still got one shot left.
I still heard 2 bangs.
Just don't leave it at me again. But then it'd go to waste. Lucy?
What? I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Then, pew pew!
Bang.
Why did you fire it at me again? Sorry, Alice. Muscle memory kicked in.
Oh, your friends certainly know how to keep things lively. Or perhaps every midsummer in New Eridu is like this?
Maybe not in the past, but from now on.
Every summer is going to be this lively.
Looks like Sigrid's wandered off on her own again. Maybe she went toward the coffee shop? If you're worried, why not go check on her?
Hi, Dylan. Yeah, have you seen someone who's about as tall as the grill and absolutely unbelievably adorable? A Thyron rabbit, I mean. Alice? No, Alice can't possibly be as short as a grill. That's a name I haven't heard before. Looks like there's more than one adorable little bunny on this beach. Hi, Rena. A splash of rose liqueur in the sauce, and just like that, the special barbecue sauce is complete. Rena, a hun. So, have you given any more thought to appearing as a special guest at Astra Yao's concert, Cece? I'm sorry, Astra. Even though I performed at Gilded Carrot Day before, seeing this as nothing more than a normal part of my forgotten past is still difficult for me. I need to think about it a little longer. So does that mean you are not saying no just yet, Cece? That's alright, you can take your time to think about it. As your fellow artist, I hope Circe's returns to stage will be more than just a surprise. And as your friend, I'll keep waiting until the day you're ready to step toward the future. Thank you, Astra. No need to be so formal with me. Oh, Wise, you're here. Alright. No more work talk. I promised Eve on the way here. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Wise and Miss. You're the one who said work talk would ruin the holiday mood, and that's why you had me keep you in check. We just gotten away from work and rushed over here, so I couldn't exactly stop thinking about it right away. Besides, Eve, you weren't doing much supervising anyways. Did you just get off work? Sorry, I didn't tell you I had work tonight. If I had seen that disappointed look on your face, Wise, I wouldn't have been able to focus on work. Miss worked much harder than usual tonight so we could make it to the resort before the party ended. Alright, Eve, there's no need to explain all that. Don't forget, we're not talking about work. Sorry, miss. Thank you for coming all the way to the resort. Hope you have a great time. Seems like both Wise and Cece have been so formal tonight, we should be thanking you for putting this bonfire together. I think the little angels will surely have plenty of inspiration to share with me tonight when they return. And I hope you hosts have a wonderful time. Anyone else around?
Sigrid.
Wise. I was waiting for you.
You were?
For some reason, when I came here, I had a feeling I might be able to have a long conversation with you tonight. Looks like my intuition has not failed me.
I noticed you wander off alone again and got a little worried. So, I came looking for you.
Is that so? I have unnecessarily made you worry once more. I apologize.
He's a worrywart.
When I am alone, looking out at the horizon feels quite pleasant. But with someone beside me, it feels a little strange somehow.
Then let's talk about whatever comes to mind. Oh, have you and Norma figured out the terms of the bet yet? Or rather, what Norma will owe you? As far as I'm concerned, you've already won.
So that's what you were wondering about. My apologies. At some point, I seem to have put that matter entirely out of my mind. Norma does not appear particularly concerned about it either. When we return, I will invite her out for tea. Or, if I won, perhaps she's supposed to be treating me?
If there's a Norma takes you out for tea event on the schedule, count me in too. We are partners after all. Oh, and now that you've spent a few days at the resort, how are you feeling?
Of course. You are welcome to seek me out whenever my schedule permits. As for how I am feeling right now, as you know, Rose Califer stands above the clouds, beneath skies more vast and clear than any other in this world. For the longest time, I believed my life's purpose was simply to protect the celestial nexus that resides there. But recently, our ties with Ridu have grown ever stronger. And I have witnessed firsthand a kind of liveliness and joy unlike anything I once knew. Looking out from here, I still cannot see my home in the sky. My past remains far beyond my reach. And yet, with every beat, my heart feels more vivid than ever. Simply sitting here between the beach and the sea, listening to my new friends laugh and enjoy themselves makes me feel happy? What a strange feeling.
But right here, right now, you're part of it too. You made this bonfire party happen. And besides, we've got plenty of time ahead of us. I'm sure we'll all see each other again in Ridu. After all, as the champion of the fishing competition, I haven't shown you what I'm capable of yet.
Thank you for giving me something to look forward to. I will look forward to that next time. Even from far away, beneath those distant skies.
It's rare, Radiant Secret, or together everyone and artists. Definitely worth celebrating. Okay. First, let's find the perfect spot for the group photo. After setting up the camera with Belle, you split up to invite your friends for a group photo. Aww. Can't help but notice we're missing a couple of friends, but you know. Belle, are you playing a game on the beach? Are you playing? What are you playing? Seems like some kind of Pac-Man. His party's almost coming to an end. Do you want to head back to the hotel and rest? You can go back. After returning to the hotel with Belle, you wash up and fall into a deep sleep. The bonfire party comes to a perfect end, but the summer is still far from over. After a good night's rest, it's time to see how the bet turns out. Time to review the results.
You're here. Thank you for the reminder last night. A bet is a bet. The bonfire party was a success. So now it is Norma's turn to uphold her end of the bargain.
Wait, don't tell me you're nervous. Even if Norma tries to back out of it, everyone who came to the bonfire party will support you.
No, I am not nervous. I was simply considering something. What do you think of having Norma help me build a fishing rod? Something like your Hey Fairy fishing rod.
That one's automatic, though.
Hey, Norma. And it would start fishing on its own. Though, maybe that is a bit too simple. Perhaps I should ask for something else.
I don't think too simple is the issue here. I doubt Norma would agree to that so easily. But wow, you've already started thinking about what you want?
Indeed. As you said, the bonfire party was a great success. I have no reason to feel worried or nervous. Then let us not waste time. Time to give her a call.
After agreeing to Sigrid's suggestion, you take out your phone and call Norma. Phone rings for a long while before disconnecting without an answer, very much like Norma. You then call Valina, who picks up almost instantly.
Hello, manager. I saw the photos from the bonfire party. I have to admit, it looked very different from the sort of event I'd expect Sigrid to organize. Oh, at least there weren't any combat demonstrations.
Hey, Valina! Thank you for the suggestion. I will be sure to try that next time.
Why are you talking like that?
Pay it no mind. I am merely getting an early taste of the leisurely life that awaits me once I have claimed my rightful winnings.
Hey, Valina! I don't know why, but I really wanted to try saying it too.
Manager.
So, we just called Norma, but she didn't answer. Could you help us get in touch with her?
One moment, please.
Valina puts the call on hold for a moment. Less than a minute later, Norma's voice comes through.
Now, come on. It's not like I was ignoring Wise's call on purpose. I was busy working, all right? Cut me some slack, Belly.
Hey, Norma!
Who just said that in Sigrid's voice? Fairy, are you impersonating her?
Correction. Sigrid is imitating the manner in which Master addresses me. Master, please say, "Hey, Fairy," immediately to verify this fact.
No.
All right, Fairy. Enough messing around. Valina, would you announce the result?
Do I really need to announce it? The moment Norma saw the photos you sent over, she started preparing Sigrid's reward.
That wasn't fair at all. Sigrid had way too many people helping her.
Fair.
Manager is one thing, but how did Remiel end up getting involved too?
Norma, a bet is a bet.
I know. I figured Sigrid would win, but I didn't expect all of you to pull it off so well. If I'd known, I would have come down and joined the fun myself.
It was only a friendly wager. There is no need to take it so seriously, Norma. I will bring you some new Eridu souvenirs when I come back.
That's what I like to hear. Anyway, I've already prepared your reward. It's a special fishing rod. Just shout, "Please help me, Norma," sincerely, and it'll fish completely on its own. Even if you won't have much use for it up here in the sky, the next time you visit New Eridu, it'll absolutely blow the minds of all those old school anglers.
The rod and its functions are exactly as I imagined, but I cannot shake the feeling there is a small discrepancy somewhere.
Just a minute before we called, Sigrid was saying she wanted a fishing rod exactly like that. You two are so in sync. That's what years of working together gets you.
Sigrid is just that predictable.
Ah, I just remembered. That command phrase, Norma, could you change it? What I had in mind was simply, "Hey, Norma."
What? You want the great and mighty Norma to act as your personal fishing assistant? Absolutely not! Anyway, that's enough for today. Sigrid, you... make sure to come home early after you've had your fun.
Okay, I will.
New decoration of the hand. Special beach souvenir. Special keepsake has already been given to Remiel. The one left at home is a wind chime beer you created together afterward using the original as reference. In the end, we wound up making two keepsakes that look exactly the same, but since they're both meant to remember the same summer, I guess it just feels right. Next time, how about I be the one to keep our promise? Okay, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad as a test, and then Aishai will be right back. Not starting. BRB. Should also mute my mic, I guess. Okay. So we are done with the quest, yes? Though the bet was just a bit of childish fun, winning still make me surprisingly happy. Sorry, let me make sure my lights actually turn on. Thank you for spending this unforgettable summer with me, Wise. See materials. What am I missing? Oh, it's probably... Oh, there's another bottle. Okay. Let's name all these. All missions complete. Treasure tree. Low overall score? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Exit. Outfit reward. Claim. Exclusive rewards. Claim. Financial bookkeeping. You gotta get more revenue for that? Yeah. Complete treasure trading with Sigurd twice. Complete seaside beach combing with Lucy twice. Okay, so we need to just use each person twice for both roles. I could do that. We have the lighthouse unlocked now. Increase fever acquisition here. She has better fever too, so we should double down on that effect. With this tool, fever increases by 20%. We are gonna get so much fever.
Treasures from the sea. Let's take everything.
Oh, I'm not in fever mode. I was just dashing. Oops.
It suddenly got a lot easier. I found the best spot.
The giant brown crab. Catch it to trigger.
This almost feels like flying through the sky. I found the best spot. I found the best spot.
Oh, I'm getting one more fever.
This almost feels like flying through the sky. Now this will make the manager happy, right?
That didn't feel like much better of a spot. Let's go try to find the last message in the bottle on the beach. That was our second time combing with Rennie. So what, we need one more with Lucy? Let me go check for that. Oh, we're back in our... We can accessorize the beach outfit now. Yay. Oh, I can't wear any of my masks, though. Yeah. Has anybody seen a message in a bottle? least. I probably don't need them at this point. Maybe there's an achievement for picking up a bunch of them, who knows? Alright, let's go open for business then, and maybe that'll respawn the seashells on the seashore. It moves, but it's also like anchored in place. Let's go treasure. Yeah, let's go. Secret. Low overall score. Quick select. Start.
Tactics executed.
Might as well. Complete this order without submitting C materials to get 3 random C materials. Complete this order using 3 materials in the next order. Leave -3 to all. No. Yeah, let's get 2 random basic techniques. Good for a 113. Sorry, 112. 226? Or just a 333? Let's go 333. Let's reduce the price of pinks in the future. Just need a 2-2. Oh, this one's 2-2. Random materials. 6 max of 1. Required materials for this order is doubled. While a skill is on cooldown, orders that appear are 6 units cheaper. Let's do that.
We will finish with this move. Things just got harder.
4-4-2. We'll take the 4-4-4. That's perfect. It's only an overflow of 2. So this is the beach souvenir I've been talking about lately. I feel like I'm bursting with inspiration. Most importantly, I absolutely love it. This order's complete. Reset skill cooldown. Do we want to do that? Nah. 66% chance to gain a random extra basic technique upon completing a 3-color order. If the overflow score exceeds 8 when the order is completed, gain 3 random basic techniques. Overflow or 3-color? What do we currently have? Bump. Let's go for this one. A random basic technique is obtained subsequently. A random C material gains +1. Complete this order using 3 materials to earn 3 random basic techniques. the overflow score exceeds 8 when this order is complete, gain 3 blue basic techniques. Yeah, just give me 2 random basic techniques. That seems great. My subsequent skills on cooled. Oh, we could get that one again. That's huge. And we can pop our skill on that to make this one pretty cheap.
Things just got harder.
It's a 0-2-4.
Excellent.
This seems like the best way to do it. It's an overflow of 6, but... Oh wait, hang on. Maybe we better do a 2-2-6. It's an overflow of 4. So now we get a discount of 12 so long as our skill's on cooldown. Obtain 1 blue basic technique reward, then convert all basic technique rewards into blue. How about nah? On completion of a subsequent tree color order, 33% chance to gain a giant crab. Or just -1 to pink. No. They really want me to get the fucking basic crab. I don't want the crabs. I think I didn't even look at the special condition. I think I failed that. With this order, using 3 sea materials to obtain 3 random basic techniques. Sure. Skill is triggered afterward. 50% chance to get a random basic technique.
We will finish with this move.
Well, I would love to do yours, Arya, because that's a better buff for us, but that's going to take a lot of our stuff, right? Well, never mind. I could do that in one.
In order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
And it only overflows by 3, so... Figures, only with the ocean. Okay, you guys say the same thing every time. And now everything's going to be free for a while. On completing a subsequent single color order, gain 1 additional 3 blue bottle cap. No. Dun, dun. Subsequent 3 color orders are -1. Works for me. You know what? Discount my blues by 1. We've hit our limit for the day, but might as well see how far we can go. Next 2 orders.
We will finish with this move.
The left one's free,
In order
so
of
I'm
this
gonna
scale.
just do that. Here you go, Grace. Totally worth the trip to the resort. Scored some seriously cool stuff. Obtain 1 starfish, of which the amount equals the number of stacks of the corresponding basic technique. Ooh, an S rank. Obtain 1 starfish. Oh, I mean, it was the exact same one we were just looking at. I'd rather just have 2 basic techniques. Blue and... Oh, wow, that's expensive. Ooh. I can reduce that down to costing 7 yellow, which is really awkward, but we can do it for sure.
With this move.
It accepts only 1.
In order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
That's fine. This order with 3 sea materials to get basic technique stacks plus... Oh, blue technique stacks plus 10%. No. These are kind of spendy, yo. It's kind of like really spendy. On completion of subsequent 3-color orders, 33% chance to get a giant crab. Fuck it, we're desperate. These are starting to scale past our reduction. The overflow score exceeds 8, gain 3 random basic techniques. With this order using 1 C material, and get a random C. Yeah, we can't afford it though. Obtain 1 starfish, which matches all of our basic techniques. Sure. Oh, we've got like an awkward amount. There's no real easy way to do it. Yeah, okay. That was a lot of overflow. That doesn't work. There's no way in hell we can reach that one. Ugh. Oh, I would love that one too. Snake, we're just dead. Ooh, we can do this one. Oh, but it requires 3. Oh no. Yeah, I think I might just be dead.
We will finish with this move.
Yeah, we did.
Today's performance leaves room for improvement.
You almost doubled the quota, that's fine. What else we need to do? Beachcombing with Lucy. Beachcombing with Sigrid again? Okay. And then we need to do treasure trading with Lucy and Remio. So let's go beachcombing with Sigrid again. I already have that. In-field item spawn speed is increased. Fever acquisition, and fever acquisition. What does Lucy do? Spawns item. Pick up an item, gain additional 3 materials. This tool is carried. Harvest range is increased. Picking up an item. Chance to yield double. I think dashing is probably pretty good. Let's go. Let's go.
Ready for a massive haul?
That box exploded?
No beach treasure escapes my gaze.
I walked right out of that fucking box. I don't want to talk about it.
No beach treasure escapes my gaze.
What reset our ability?
I'm really on a roll now.
Yeah.
Found something new. I'll be taking that.
Just a little more.
Easy peasy. Another full haul.
I was supposed to use Sigurd, wasn't I? Oops. Oh well. We needed to use it with Lucy too, I think. I hope. Right? Yes. We need to do one more beachcomb with Sigurd. Refresh only spawns restock items with increased spawn quantity? What? Only spawns restock item. Alright. Yeah, I'll take a bigger area.
Ready. Let us be quick. Let us be quick. Efficiency at its peak.
Go, Sigurd.
Let us be quick. Let us take them in one go. Let us be quick.
I'm trying.
A productive haul, as promised.
So that should be that done. So now we need to sell with Lucy and sell with Remy, and that's done. And then we just need to reach profits, which we will do through our combined selling, probably. I should check for the message in the bottle. You're right, you're right. Have they respawned? Oh, there is stuff again. Is anybody seeing a message in the bottle? Not this time. We should be someone who moves around quicker, huh? He used to be the fastest, didn't he? Is it Seed now? Oh no, he definitely feels faster than that. Alright, so... Cannot use basic technique to deduct score. This order accepts a max of 1. This order requires 4. Let's use Lucy. On activation... gain a 333 bottle cap. Passive on completion of order. If the overflow exceeds 4, you get a crab equal to the overflow. Did I forget to bring items? I assume it just kind of auto-equipped. Yeah, it looks fine. On completing subsequent orders using 3 or more materials, gain a 111 bottle cap.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
I have made a bottle cap. Do we want to go in and make a massive fucking overflow? We can. It's an overflow score of 38. What's that? When completing subsequent orders using 3 or more materials, gain a 111 bottle cap. Complete this order using 1 C material to get a random C material. Plus 3. When a subsequent order is completed with 3 or more materials, reduce skill cooldown. Sure. Boom. Now our skills ready all the time. Subsequently obtained bottle caps additionally come with an additional 111 bottle cap. I don't know about that.
Looks like there's still plenty left. Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
There you go, Yadhari. All currently held bottle caps gain +1/+1. No thanks. So we're using 3 materials, and the next 1 order are all -3. No, it's okay. Just gonna make a big old meaty crab. Next 2 orders can be submitted unconditionally. 3 random C materials, all gain +2. No, I don't want to double bottle caps. Completing an order, if you have fewer than 8 materials, the highest material submitted will be returned. Let's try
Now
that.
this is the kind of order I deserve.
Oh, it only accepts 1. There you go, lighter. 2 bottle caps, no. Complete this order using only 1 material to earn a crab claw worth overflow. Oh, baby. If the overflow score exceeds 8 when this order is complete, gain a 4/4/4 crab claw. I don't want that. I want these bottle caps gone. I am crab, bro. That is a meaty crab. This one requires 3.
Now
That's
that's a juicy commission.
We've already reached our target, but how far can the crab claws go? When subsequent orders are completed with only 1 materials, all material of the giant crab claw returned by the passive skill +1. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot our passive, just because I haven't been wanting to add bottle caps. Wait. When subsequent orders are completed with only 1 material. I'm submitting it all. We want our inventory to be low. Yeah. Completed order. If you had fewer than 8 materials, the highest C material submitted from them will be returned. This order accepts a max
Now
of 1.
this is the kind of order I deserve.
Oh yeah, baby. We have doubled our crab claw. When a crab claw is obtained, randomly gains +2s. 410 overflow. Oh yeah. On completion of subsequent orders, if the total C materials are less than 8, all C materials gain randomly +1. completing an order if you have fewer than 8 materials. Yeah,
Now
baby.
that's
Double
a
my
juicy
crab claw. Oh. Get this material to earn a crab claw worth the overflow. Oh. There's an overflow of 380. There's an overflow. Okay, so this one. Oh. Please order without submitting seed materials to get new. What, cheaper pink or cheaper yellow? I don't really care. Cheaper pink. Behold the super crab claw with an overflow of 1,121. Whoa! Next 2 orders can be submitted unconditionally. Damn. Oh, these both suck.
Now that's a juicy.
Yikes. I have too many materials. I need to burn some of these. Subsequent orders are completed with only 1 sea materials. All of the giant crab claws returned by the passive skill plus. Here's the thing though, I want to burn as much of these bottle caps as I can. Here's the sea material score. Right, I don't have enough blue. I can't get enough blue without my big claw, sadly. I don't want the extra crab claw. Yeah, we want that. Trying to get the inventory cleaned up a little. No. Guess we're doing this one.
Now that's a juicy commission.
Requires 3. Well, I got you. We need lighter to show back up, man. Our crab claw's getting a little small. When a giant crab claw is subsequently obtained, just random +2, +2.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
Guess you just make other orders cheaper? Is there a reason why we've just stopped
Now that's
offering
a
the crab
juicy
claw support?
commission.
Did I do something to you? Our crab claw's dying.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
These are all bottle caps. There we go. Double my crab claw. Thank you. Boom. Need a discount on blue, I guess. Crab claws back, baby! Dude, there's like no red buffs for crab claws anymore, man.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
Thank you, Yadari. Complete subsequent orders using 3 or more materials to gain a crab claw. No. Or to a bottle cap. Subsequent orders with only 1. I would really like if we could find the double my crab claw. I guess when we're under 8, we should be just single tapping our crab claw in. Like that. So it gets bigger per turns. Come on, lighter, where are you, man? You know what?
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
Thanks, Corin. Our crab claw's getting a little thin. Yeah, the yellow on our crab claws get a little low. It's under 200. Oh, back to 201. Ooh.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time. Now that's a juicy commission.
Thanks for saving us, Lucy. I don't like that we're getting 2 bottle caps per submission now, but I don't think we're long enough for this world anyways. Double my crab claw. Too bad my crab claw's kind of dying. Darn. These are all expensive, but this is the cheapest on my yellow. This one's perfectly balanced, though. Maybe we shouldn't gamble. Just take Corin
Now
and
this is the kind of order I deserve.
call it a win. We're up to 723,000 in profit. Although our crab claw is looking real thin.
Looks like there's still plenty left.
That's not true. We're on our way out the door, Lucy. We're out of blue completely.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
Yeah, they got us. Crab claws dying.
Acceptable, I guess.
Acceptable? That was our high score. Souvenir always sell achievement. What? Some ways roll in. Witness the outcome of the bet between Sigrid and Norman. Collect more than 400 seafood items in a single beachcombing run. Catch a giant brown crab. Reach a single treasure trading revenue of 80,000. Crushed it. Accumulated a total of 900,000 revenue at the shop. Listen to the least boring performance at the fancy resort. Oh, we're all done with profit. Hooray. We're all done with this page. Alright, and we've got one more. We gotta do one more set of selling as Remy. And we're all done. Oh no, we gotta find a message in the bottle too, don't we? Damn it! Come on, Zeke. Surely this time. And since we did white feathers last time, we'll try to do new black feathers this time with Remy. Alright. Now you understand, I just want a bottle. Bottle. That's starfish. Bottle. Bottle. Oh, it's right here. Bottle. Mystery prophecy. In the not-so-distant future, the sea monster's song will wash over the city. 1 to 100 years from now, New Eridu will become New Eridu. 100 to 10,000 years from now, humanity will conquer the Hollows, or the Hollows will execute humanity. Most importantly, the moment someone picks up this drift bottle, 10 million Denny's will come raining down from the ceiling and wake me from my dreams. I found them all. Yay! Whee! Hello. Alright, let's go. Treasure tree. Miss Remy. 0.07%. Yeah, just quick select me with whatever you want. Revenue cap reached for current phase. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't know there was phases. Maybe this event was supposed to be done over the gradual course of a couple weeks. When the next order round begins, its skills on cooldown gain 2 stacks of black feather. Okay.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Black feathers, please. Let's see. I need a 3-1. Or, sorry, 0-3-1. Here's a 0-3-3. It's only an overflow of 2. Oh. These are both black feather. Immediately reset skill cooldown and grant 2 stacks of black feather, but increase max cooldown by 2. Complete this order with 3 materials to gain 5 stacks of black feather. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take 3 stacks of black feather. That's only 2. Dun, 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 dun. Look at all that feather. The overflow exceeds 8 when completed. Gain 3 white feather. Yeah. I mean, 2 stacks of white feather is just kind of nice. Immediately reset cooldown and grant 2 stacks of black feather. Subsequent skill use has a 25% chance to instantly reset cooldowns. While a subsequent skill is on cooldown, orders that appear get -6 at random. I mean, our skill is on cooldown, like, permanently, right? What's wrong with
Easy
that?
mode activated. Ooh, a big spender. Time to roll out the red carpet.
Overflow of 0. It's perfect. I do seem to be starting to run out of materials, though. Neither of those work. Please order without submitting materials to get... Oh, I can't. When the next round of orders begins, skills on cooldown, gain 1 222 bottle cap. Alright. Four stacks of black feather, but max skill cooldown +2. It is free. Oh, that's like every single round. That's good. That's way better than I thought.
Ooh, a big spender. Time to roll out the red carpet.
So now we got a 25% chance to not lose our skill. On subsequently casting skill, gain 2 bottle caps, of which the score is equal to 10% of our black feathers. Sure. Lucky us, these bottle caps perfectly suit us. Immediately, yeah, I'll just take a free reset of my cooldown, please.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Thank you.
This order looks fun. I'll take it.
Oh, my ability reset. Fuck. Gotta pay attention, damn. Next order round begins if the skill's on cooldown, gain 2
Easy
stacks.
mode activated.
This one would have been free had I been paying attention. Those are both really good, actually. Well, no, because we don't do our skill nearly as much.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we? Ooh, a big spender. Time to roll out the red carpet.
4 5 4. This is like 5 6 6. Yeah, that seems fine to me. That's only an overflow of 4. On completion of subsequent orders, if black feathers comes more than white feather, gain basic technique. If black feather comes more than white feather, gain basic technique of which the amount equals 10% of overflow. Look, man, I ain't gonna pretend I fully understand what the fuck you just said to me, but let's go. Immediately reset skill cooldown and grant 2 stacks of feather. Hell yeah. The skill is not on cooldown. Ooh, these are both pretty good.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we? Easy mode activated.
Oh god. Left is definitely cheaper. Left is also good when we do get our skill. But also just making things cheaper in general is pretty good. This probably adds up to more in the long run.
I'll take it.
On subsequently casting a skill, gain 2 bottle caps of... Yeah, okay, so these bottle caps are just based on our black feathers. Another 4 feathers. Oh, we're back to rare? Didn't we just do one? Oh! It was like mixed in. I'll take an immediate skill cooldown reset.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Yeah, I'll take
Ooh, a big spender.
more money,
Time
please.
to roll out the red carpet.
This build feels weird because we just don't feel very strong. Subsequent skill triggers have a chance to grant 1 extra stack of white feather. The next order up begins. The skills on cooldown gain 2 black feathers. That's so expensive. Oh, wow. Man, do we just want 2 stacks? No, because we don't cast our skill enough. Immediately reset cooldown. Current black feather stack count plus 20%. 20% of 66. That's like, what, 12? Okay, it was 13. Sorry. Forgive my math.
This order looks fun.
I'm glad you're having fun. We're running out of materials, Remy. We gotta figure something out, man. We're dying out here, man. Oh, immediately reset my skill cooldown, please. Maybe that'll bail us out.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we? Easy mode activated.
Oh, we could get the next 2 orders are safe. It does sound kind of nice.
This order looks fun.
Subsequent cast skill gain 2 bottle caps, which are equal to 10% of the black feather count. We need things that we need to like instantly reset cooldowns, basically. Yeah. it's like too important. We need good bottle caps.
Easy mode activated.
They're not worth nearly as much as I was hoping. Especially because we still can't win these orders with it. Oh, there it is. We've died.
That was fun, but I think we can do even better.
Yeah, I don't know that Black Feathers is the play. There. That's everything. Enigma of the Labyrinth, Operation Bagel. Interesting. Oh, this is where we get our new Pyroas upgrades. The full sincerity, best illusion is in business now. Special cuisine operation is a go. Snap event I'll probably just do in my own time. This seems like a good spot to call it. Anything in here? Can I miss one? Oh, whoa. Oh, right, the fucking new channel. Okay, nothing to worry about. Alright, let's wrap up and call it a day and go find someone to raid, shall we?